Michi, what's up, boys and girls? I think I should be fine in terms of audio. Yesterday my Skyrim sound was a little bit too loud. So let's just adjust that. And then see if anyone is watching this. Or y'all know. What is up, Seals and Seal enthusiasts? And hi, Timotheus. How's it going as well? Yeah. Today we're going to be continuing working on our game about stretchers. I have done a few small off-stream changes. Hi, Gamer655 and Spellbinding as well. As you can see, oh, what a cutie. I've added a little bear asset, as well as a deer, and then a little rabbit as well. Oh, why are you in the ground? You can go a bit. Now, these are like animated and whatever, but right now they just statically go through their entire loop. So Unity's terrain is not so bad now. Well, actually, I ran into another problem that we'll address in a second, or like we'll talk about in a second. There are still some issues that I'm running into. Hi, Ozan as well, and I think Mike. I don't know if I said hi to you, Mike, as well. I think yeah, I added like some cave, some cliff acid as well, and that's basically it. I think yesterday, I suppose if you can't get cats, yeah, because I feel like a cat wouldn't make much sense in this environment. So we have bears and bunnies instead. Wait, let me check. I also have like a panda bear, and then where is it? It's from what's the artist? Melber S. Animal packs, forest pack. So for the bear, we also have, not that we're going to use it, I think, we have a panda bear, which I don't think we need, but it is funny. We have a polar bear and a black bear. I don't know exactly, I need to look up. I think brown bears are European, and then the black bears and the grizzly bears are from the United States. Yeah, good morning, Ertias, as well. I think yesterday I've started getting a little bit too distracted with the, like, small scale stuff of, like, placing down these things. I think my goal for today would be to focus a bit more on the next biomes. So, like, kind of leave the meadow biome for what it is now, for the most part. And then maybe get started a little bit on the lake and then the pine forest area. And then basically be able to take screenshots for this game already. Just like have my 5 faked screenshots and then potentially start working on just getting like store page assets created. I think if we can end the stream by jumping into Steamworks a bit and working on that together, I think that would be the win for me. Where like hopefully this week still we can submit a store page for review with like our assets and all of that. So that's basically going to be the plan. It's going to be a chill stream. So let's talk about what problem I ran into with the Unity terrain system. And I've tried to fix it one time already. It didn't work really well. But I'm not sure if it's something that I want to worry about too much for now, or kind of just deal with it later. I'm going to make the chat a little bit smaller. It's okay. The game. Let's start. I've also been fucking around a bit with the renderer. So we switched from like forward to... No, we switched from defer to forward plus. So we have like GPU instancing. But yeah, let's maybe go and take a look. No, that's not supposed to... Oh. I fixed this as well, where you can now collide with the terrain again. I think we'll come to that. But yeah, you can see like the grizzly bear and the deer in the background. I do feel like they help a bunch with just like making the game feel more alive. And like having more, you know, movement. Like there's like 3 things moving now. We have the bear, the deer, and then the river as well. I'm going to switch to this camera as well. Me hanging out here again is procrastination. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out still, because now you get to look at this cute little bunny. I don't think I can interact with it, no. I'm not gonna deal with like AI and whatever with it. So, problem that I ran into regarding Unity is something you can see here. Keep this spot in mind, the top left of my terrain. And tell me if you notice anything that, you know, sticks out. You've probably found it. There are some issues. The bunny will be in the bear before too long. Mainly with the draw distance. And I looked into it and it seems to be a Unity issue. So you can see it here as well in my camera, where like if I zoom out, the terrain brushes detail fades out. The meadow terrain, like this one, the paint details brush. And then I started playing around with here, because you have this value called the detail distance, where you can see like, oh, it hides and it shows again. But it seems like it just doesn't matter. Is what I realized. Let's just put this at 300. No matter what I do, like this is just hard capped at, I don't know how much exactly. Can I like fade length 0? No, that does nothing as well. So there's also, yeah, no, my camera is also fine because it's like 3000 until it clips. I looked up and then it was like, oh, you need to use a third-party assets. What is it called? Nature renderer, this one. You can always put rocks or trees to block that out. Is that the thing? So yeah, so I tried to play around with this asset, nature renderer, but it gave me the exact same issue. So I very painfully had to remove it again. Because this has like the whole thing of like, you can render as fast as you can. It has a detail object budget. Oh, you use foliage render. Wait, is that the one that I just had open? Or is it a different one? Are you going to have a narrator? Yeah. We're going to have a voice actor who's probably going to give you some... I don't know if it's going to be like a true narrator. It's probably going to be like the guy in the helicopter who's telling you like to hurry up. That's the idea I have now. So you're using foliage renderer. That's a different one. Jeez. Would this solve the problem that I'm looking for? This does look kind of like a similar thing. Yeah, it also supports the LODs. Second, I'm gonna check something. If I can get this one or not. Oh, I don't have this one. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna drop $100 on it. There's no way. I can tell you that. Especially because I have no clue if it works, and it also has barely any ratings. One click to destroy a project. That's kind of the current thing. It was much cheaper when you bought it. Yeah, maybe it's because this is foliage renderer too. I'm not sure, but it's definitely... Like, you have a lot of these kinds of renderers, I feel. Like a flora renderer as well. Which probably does the same thing as well, GPU instanced. Yeah. But I think for now, I'm just going to ignore it. Hi, Alessandro, by the way, and Painter. And just like, indeed, like you say, probably put some stuff, but I think we're worrying too much about like the small scaled stuff then at this point. Or like, maybe... the Unity forum say. Does Godot have this problem? If not, would this be a Godot win? No, because we could never find these assets for Godot to begin with. Use code. This is a useless answer. Crossfade distance, but yeah, this is not it. Does this have the problem that I'm dealing with? Really big collision boxes on foliage. Yeah, I think it's something that I'm not gonna worry about. I need to debug. So I guess I'm just going to ignore it for now, because it's not really that important, I think. You can play with it. And then we'll deal with it at a later point. Do you guys have a Bezzy discount code? We do. I think it's called... it's in the description of our videos. Take the description, I guess, of the... This sounds like a future Thomas problem. Maybe something like that, indeed. Do I have my latest video? It should be just code Bite Me Games for 10%, for 50% off your first month. Yeah, here. 50% off your first month with code Bite Me Games. You know that. Anyways, I think... Oh! Hey, Booyah Grandma! Thanks for the raid as well. Booyah gets cancelled raid. We are working on a new Rage game. It's still very rough because I've only really started working on this thing yesterday. But I'll give you a quick demo because it's still early. We need to switch to the other camera. It's very important. Let me load. Okay. So it's either single player or multiplayer, like 1 or 2 player. And it's a bit funky in terms of the controls on purpose. So you can see here we have this poor dude on his stretcher and he needs to go to safety. So we have a funky... Oh, I need to not hit my camera. This is always so awkward to demo. We have WASD for one guy, and then we have the arrow keys for the other guy. And then you basically, you know, also like you can... This control is this guy, and then this is the other guy. And then you basically need to figure out how do we transport the dude without him, you know, the ragdolls are kind of rough, not falling off. And that's basically the idea we have now. Like we have the multiplayer code written. Now it's just today going to be level design so we can take some screenshots to submit, like start working on the store page. What happened to the guy there? I have no idea what happened. So yeah, that's what the goal is for today. So Stretcherman, except multiplayer and a different keyboard layout. And also Stretcherman has a 49% review rating. It's kind of an ass game. I've played it. And I feel like it's been over a year since that game came out with no further updates, so I feel like it's fair game to try and make a better version. Also, Marnie's constantly flexing his keyboard. I bought this keyboard for $25 on Temu with some discount code. Because, you know, it's a Chinese mechanical keyboards, whether you buy them on AliExpress, Temu, or some other platform that's just like your local one, it's always going to be hella overpriced, so may as well buy it there. Deal Hunter, yeah, I like it in general. So yeah. What's the deer doing? Let me find the deer. Do I go back again? Okay, like this. Can we sprint backwards? We can. It's just going through like every animation it has. Oh, the bear has a wave animation. Okay, this game, it's gonna be a 10 out of 10. I can tell you that because the bear can go and wave. Oh, can the deer interact with it? Oh, okay, so this is what I want. That the deer can kick me off. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. And it's gonna be, this is just a demo level. It's going to be pretty long, most likely. But I want to work a little bit on the lake area, so I'm just gonna extend these things. This is from the Pet the Bear. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. It's not dunes, I think. No, it is this. I want to get like this style of like the inlet mountain river thing. Is kind of what I want to replicate for the rear section of the cave. Not the cave, the lake. Unbelief. I'm once more here at 4 in the morning. Good morning, Roberto. And welcome to the stream. What's a streamer bait game? So a streamer bait game is a game that you design around making content creators be able to play the game. Is that Skyrim music in the background? Yes, we always dev with Skyrim ambient music in the background. The bear needs a hat and a tie. I don't think we can do that. So a streamer bait game, it is basically like a chain together. It's more than just that, but it's games with inherent co-op functionality, for example, and it's games that incite reactions, I would say, from the streamers as well, where you kind of do things like on purpose. Yeah. Do you buy asset packs like that one just for that section, or do you generally buy them? We had these. Like, nature manufacture in general is very... Like, we have pretty much everything of them, because it's just very reusable for everything. Like, the river auto material, we're using this for another game as well, to, like, easily use splines to create rivers. And it's just, well, we have it here, so yeah. That's the benefit of 3 years of buying assets and all of that. And then now Unity is also doing a program where you as an influencer can get free Unity assets. Which we're also kind of using if we do need something. Like, you can't get everything, but you can get some decent stuff. This is probably... Yeah, nature manufacture is just very solid. And I feel like this game is going to be like 90% nature manufacture at the end of the day. The delay is insane. Not much I can do about that. Gonna move my... Oh, I should clean up my game structure a little bit. all of this stuff is still for the meadows environment. I'm just gonna put that here. What does it mean, rage game? It's a game that intentionally makes you rage. So a game like a difficult game about climbing and all of that. The game makes you rage, indeed, like Gooder Game says. And enjoy the dog walk, Booyah Grandma, Andrew. And thanks for the raid once again. I want to get like a small boat or something as well to put on the lake. It's evil. It is evil. Can I get like a little boat? Boat's back. Perfect. That's the benefit of PBR. You can just drag and drop basically everything in the game. Add some boats. Oh, open the Unity. Another 60 megabytes. Okay. Probably. Does Unity version matter that much? So this is still on 6.0. I'm thinking of upgrading to 6.2, like the latest version, mainly because then we can use Deferred Plus instead of right now having to use Forward Plus. I've been like looking at differences. I realize that I'm too stupid, but I feel like generally Deferred Plus would be a little bit better. Since both of them are supported as well, I haven't done it with this because I'm not sure how it will affect the multiplayer logic. So that's kind of why I've waited with it. Let's go. Oh, got it. Give me my boat. Yeah, I made this. Adaptive probe volumes but non-exist. Why does my boat want adaptive probe volumes? Oh well. I'm not sure yet. Probably I'll do baked lighting for this game. I like the level. Because I'm not planning on having like real-time stuff as well. Obstacle idea, trees and branches on the brink of falling. The player has to use the shadow projecting downward to know when they're gonna where they're gonna land. That would be a pretty solid idea, because that's like one thing that I'm not. I was thinking about this earlier today, so I've like increased like this mountain thing here a little bit. Because if we go to Stretcherman, honestly, the level for Stretcherman is relatively flat and boring. Stretcherman. But I know that the game is gonna be like, this is all very much like hills and plains basically, with the only challenge being the camera angle basically, and then the verticality of like there's like steep drops and whatever. And I want to add on to that and have more different kinds of challenges. But I'm almost too scared like this is going to be too simple of an intro. Because I know once we get to this part, the pine forest area, I think I can really crank up the difficulty level. But I feel like these two first biomes, I had an idea earlier today, actually, that I'm going to make like a river stream here. That like is a very wide river that you actually have to like walk through, like very shallow. But then I'm gonna tell Thomas to like write something that will like actually impart a force on you, like the water with your feet. So yeah. Also idea too, bear shaking tree trying to drop beehive from a branch that spawns bees. Yeah, like way through the river, indeed. So I'm going to add that to the river section or like the lake section later. Where's my boats? Oh, it's here. How's the water physics work? Hi, thanks by the way for the follow. I think the water physics are going to be very cheap right now, and probably we're just going to give it like a box that implements a force on the rigid body, and that's it. But leave it at that, basically. Like, not go too crazy. Where are my boats? The benefit is I'm not a programmer, so I can just give this game, once I've done my level design, to the program and be like, these are all the things that I want. Make it work. So, what's the... Oh, we need to upgrade the materials. Getting flashbacks of that Simpson episode where Homer's being airlifted. Water is part of the game, not only visuals. That's the idea, that it should have at least some impact. This one. Kind of cheaply doing this to kind of fill up the level right now. Yeah, the walking stream. Is Unity 6 URP and HRP only? No, you can still use the built-in pipeline. I'm just not sure why you would want to do that. I'm gonna move my spawn to area. Oh, we're just using your key. Put a timer in the corner. You mean like how long the stream has been live, or what do you mean? Roberto, I can tell you woke up at 4 AM for this. If you touch a beehive and AI voice reads you the entire bee movie script. That's the plan for Unity 7, I think, to combine all the pipelines, not 6. Oh. How does this feel scaling-wise? That's kind of what I wanted to get a feel for. Because I'm like, oh, this boat is pretty small. I do like this. I feel like we need to add some layering to the dunes. Like having some bigger rocks or whatever in the background. And then make it less abrupt into the water, I guess, but we can solve that. I do think this could become a pretty nice screenshot with some love and attention later. Some fish that jumps out of the water. That is... those are scripts that we can normally easily do, at least. Oh, do we have that? We have a timer, of course. We even have a leaderboard. Gonna die. But like, you know, this is like the Stretcherman style of challenge where you have to climb up these terrains. And that's it. Oh, the guy is so fucked. How long until we lose him? And then like here, you would probably have to go up like this so that the angle doesn't go too steep. Like this one is fine, but then I think, let me check. If I were to go like this, yeah, we should lose him. Oh, I need to change this terrain layer as well, I think. So I changed, yesterday we ran into a bug where I didn't get the game over screen anymore. Yeah, I need to change all of these to the terrain layer. It was just hard-coded in code. Okay, perfect. So let's make our big ass stream maybe. Just because we work from small to big. I want to create a river spline. Like this. Spline profile. I'm not sure which one we used before. Generally, I think it's hard to implement. So Thomas did test. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think, like, we're using only Steam leaderboards for this. Like, Steam has some APIs on all of that. Yeah. Jameson, hey, have you ever participated in Game Jam? Not like a public one, I guess. I generally like my own ideas too much. Bro needs a slightly higher mouse, lol. Yeah, that's kind of just why we're like, oh, yeah, I want to give this like 40. Skibidi Toilet Fan 348, thanks for the follow as well. Change width for whole river. Okay, this is too much. Let's do like 20. But this is kind of the idea that I would have. Where you have to cross like this river thingy. Think about it. Why is the person not strapped on the stretcher? We ran out of straps. That's why. And then noise to width. I think we want to make this like an 8. Why do you have a sub? You got a gift to the sub yesterday, Skibidi Toilet Man. Thanks to Alessandro. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it. But I'm going to... Please tell me this terrain can go lower. Yes, okay. Let's lower the terrain. Let's just do some erosion. How much lower is this now? Oh, what? But this needs to be lower as well. Just gonna hide this again. Yeah, because this is too much. Set height. Let's make this a bit smaller. I think this should be a nice level of depth. We'll tweak it later on as well. Have the stretcher detect its angle? We should have a shitty implementation for that already. So the way it basically works right now is there's an invisible rope between the stretcher core. I think I can show it actually. Thought we had, that was like the idea. We have the stretcher and there's an invisible rope that's super short at the start between the guy and the stretcher. And then depending on the forces that you get on the player during the level, the rope will stretch and then come closer. And from a certain point, the angle is too steep and the rope permanently like snaps. And at that point, when the rope like permanently snaps, you're kind of doomed. But that is on purpose. Because I would still want you to just kind of suffer. So can I make these attach? I need to look at the manual feel. Because there's a way to make the river with the lake. Thing on the feet too. Maybe we may also just change the entire so now it's tied to the terrain. It's not exactly what I want, but I feel like, yeah, you can't change the spline height. I could like lower all this. Yeah, this looks a bit too weird. My internet. Oh, I think I know what I can do to cheat this. I'm just gonna put like a whole bunch of rocks here. Smooth this out. No, like this. Thanks, Painter, as well, for the Prime sub. Closer, and then see if this is the depth that we're looking for, or we want more. So right now, it sticks to the terrain too much. Let me get some rocks. Fishes? Maybe I'll make a fish jump out of the water. Some cool statues. Know what I want anyway. I want rocks. Wow. Bunch of the water kind of like goes from would be the idea. So you know it's kind of like a natural dam. I don't think I have a beaver model. This is very big. This is too big. But I do think I'm gonna put like one of these here. And like scale it up a bunch. Because it's in the distance anyway. Different sizes, whatever. So we add an extra spline, so now it looks pretty matched together. Okay, it's still a bit finicky here. Whatever, let's take a look. What are your thoughts on Mega Bonk? I mean, it did well. I wouldn't be able to make it. Just make good games. That's it, no? It's always what it's like. Just make a good game. But yeah, the idea would be like you can see like, oh, I'm in the water here, and then we'll just add like a collider or something that like pushes the character. There are unfortunately no Suck Me Games NSFW game updates. So I will have to disappoint you. Okay, but I think this could be a very good, like... I think the vision is there for what I want this challenge to be. How we make this visually the 10 out of 10 that I'm looking for, I'm not sure. Then, yeah, like, okay, now he died. Like here, the angle was too tight, which means it then breaks the rope, basically. And that's it. Play with the terrain system a bit. Same on the Megabonk, I wonder if 3D Hades / PO Exile are low-ish hanging fruit. What are you... what are you calling a low-hanging fruit as a pot of exile? Thanks, Alessandro. I guess you have to go back to work. Zet hem op, jongen. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted stubs. Give me history in the making. I'm not sure about that yet, but... make it like... speed. Yeah, 3D hate is lowering fruit. What? That is indeed what I'm thinking as well. I don't know if it's a low-hanging fruit exactly. Waterfall. Be fine. Let's do some painting. Paint texture. Start with some rocks. Stones, I guess. Just mix both of them. I have to go have a nap whilst baby naps. We'll look for whatever. No worries, spellbinding. Enjoys your nap. After seeing World of Warcraft. I wonder if MMOs are low-hanging fruit. GTA 7 not announced yet. I mean, you have the... what's the name? The Ananta? The like gacha game got announced recently, no? Oh, add a rock here. So I think like if we can just strew like a whole bunch of those around, we should be good. Line for a second. Is there anything funky with this terrain? No. Why does it act like that? Smooth. That's not what we want. Great, now I have to fix it. Yes. Fix this. Yes, we can. This needs to go down. This actually looks a lot better now. Then yeah, we definitely need to figure out how to clean up the transition. Raise or lower terrain. How are they going? I think they're going pretty Good. Just look at Ananta, that's Yakuza Genshin Impact. It's not just Yakuza Genshin Impact, it's also the Spider-Man and things like that. I got a hype chest. I have a frog wow emote now. Thank you, Bezos. It doesn't look too bad. Let's repeat different rocks. Big rocks that are consistent. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. This is a big rock. So we can cover up the entire line. Thanks, by the way, for the follow, Kiran Piebox. This reminds me of when I used to go to France as a little kid and then just play in the rivers when we went to like a campsite. And I would just all day be making dams. I was like a fucking human beaver. What is it that makes us like look at something and be like, I can stop that with my bare hands? Give this another go, see if this is what we are looking for. I don't know. It's gone dark here, guys. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's night here. Extra light. Give me a second, I'm gonna lower the blind. Japanese school kids do not need to see me working hard or hardly working. Just go to a hidden creek and pretend we were Steve Irwin in the wilderness of Bear Grylls surviving the wild. Down here. Yeah, this is noise. Yeah, definitely we can make this more mean. But I would say visually, looks okay. Morning says, an Australian, I'm loving the stream time, 7 PM. Is it that much difference? Yeah, it's 5 PM for me when I start. Then like, I don't think he's gonna make it. He died. I guess actually... Does this have the water layer? Yes. I'm gonna change this material. Let's see, this is Sea Lake Mirror offset, and this is River Big offset. River Big. Looks a bit more consistent. No, it looks kind of weird. Do we have other materials? Oh. Just two. Ah, perfect. This looks way nicer. I could try and make a fish spawner for salmon, but once again, guys, we're focusing that on the minutia whilst we should focus on the bigger stuff now. Is there like a way I could make this a little bit more nicely adjusting? Oh, I feel like not really. This is basically the same level. Just you can see like a very minute height difference here. Is there one? Honestly, barely. But I think... I think we're close. Oh, nice. What rate did I come in here from? I guess you're AFK. You're here from Booyah Grandma. Polynair. How do you not know who you were watching when you... Oh, well, left the house. Oh, YouTube is complaining my internet speed is not good enough. Let me see. Ah, I think I know why. Let me bump up the video bitrate. I think we should be good. Hey, LOL. Okay, yeah, so you're also Australian or Japan time, I guess, or Asia at least. Yeah, because I was set just at like 8 megabits per second upload speed. I think from back when I was in Belgium. But I have like 150 megabytes upload here, so I can do more. Do I do the stupid thing and make the salmon jump? I kind of want to have a box. Do we pull out Bezzy or do we just ChatGPT this shit? Focus more next to screenshots. But the salmon could be on the screenshot, although I guess I could also just... fish. It's only a trout and a perch. I could also just do this. Study Korean is now following you. Thank you very much for the follow. I could also, for the screenshot, just put this fish in like this and leave it at that. Oh well. Yeah, just place them. That's indeed, I think. If we really want to do the screenshots, that's probably the smarter idea. Why can I not select this fish? Oh, it even is animated. Anyways. Fish animated. Okay. And then I was thinking... Going to add back to the terrain. Falinere, thanks for the follow as well. I'm gonna slightly raise the terrain here. So we have some more intel. Add Unity transform animation and repeat. Yeah. Kind of want to make this really mountainous. Whatever I call it. And then smooth the height again. Erosion. Just so it's a little bit less semi-staticky. Nintendo is gonna make a Pokemon spin-off and shut you down. I have no idea what they're gonna do. Pokemon spin-off. I don't want to make one idea that I have. The water and the wind. I wanted to make like a little campground for the level. A little pathway thingy, whatever. But just like a campground there, I think was the idea. That's why I had the boat as well. I can select it, like I would put the boat here. I was kind of scared about how it worked, but it's been pretty nice now that I've used it a little bit more. Like the river alto material. It was definitely a handy purchase now. Because I had a if they have a better one. They have like picnic table sets, free picnic table. So probably I would just want to pull in one of these. This one looks too weird. This one too clean, maybe. I have one that was rustic wooden picnic table. This looks stylized. Oh, actually, this looks perfect. Sense. Yeah, so you can raise or lower the stretcher by crouching in game. So you can kind of go through tricky terrain that way. Can the stretcher... Oh, if you want to go... There's no jumping though. So it's a little bit limited in that regard. Generator. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a real fence at some point. We can keep it for now. Like this. You have like some sort of... You can encourage the guy down to go under the long-hanging fruits, I guess, yeah. Did I download my bench in the meantime? Yes, picnic table. One big FBX, are you for real? Materials, extract materials, right. I'll give white, right. Map. Think. Table. Base map. Oh, what's this called? Oh, this is the metallic. Think now. Perfect. For real? Seriously, my dude? want. Give this a box collider. Ourselves a chill little campground. Hey Soul, how's it going? Is the main focus right now building the environment for screenshots? Kind of. It's not gonna be like perfect, definitely. But the focus is not like hyper focusing on like the one biome here at the start. But setting, I think what I would want, because for the screenshots I want to have variation, having like a few biomes at least. Also, this helps with like, I generally work best working top down. So kind of just painting out, these are the main things, the main points of interest, whatever, that I want to have. And then going from there. I'm going to add vegetation next, I think. Oh no, I'm going to fix this terrain here. This is a little bit too rough right now. The terrain needs to be done, changed. But to do it on a float, on a boat, and float him down the stream, I don't think we're gonna do that. This maybe. Let's smooth it all out. We're not Satan. And then let's add a few trees, just so we have. Way too many. Fill up. Again, I think this is because I was playing with it earlier. Terrain. least in Godot this would load faster. That's the one thing that I will give to the Godot bros. But we're not doing Godot anytime soon. Yes, we just add. What do we have? Actual. Most of this is metal. I wish I could add like a bunch of these at the same time. Terrain underscore. Like 6, 7 or something. How many screenshots do you want? 5 or 6? Like, let's do, like, you need 5 for the Steam review. But, you know, ideally, I don't have to immediately redo the entire thing. Like, you know, we're not going to also, just FYI, we're not going to put the Steam page live anyway. Because I don't have a trailer yet, but I do want to immediately get some screenshots from the first go that are pretty nice looking. Fine. Definitely a bit too much. Did I lose my... No, I still have terrain I placed here at least. What's the reason that this loading sometimes is so long? I think it's just the project size that's gotten pretty big, unfortunately. Because I'm not sure. I've added a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna redo this. Most likely. Or like, just add more, but for now... I just wanted to add some trees. And a stake. Stretcher spawn. Put it right here. This is gonna be the start of our debugging section. And give another go. I feel like we're gonna be good. Let's take a look. Okay, we are. Yeah, this vegetation is kind of wrong for this biome, but we'll take it. So let's be very gentle. But you know, I feel like this does... Huh. I have no idea what happened there. Just go and stay away from the... Like, I think once again, if we really wanted to, we could make this a screenshot, almost. What are the specs of your computer? I have an RTX 4070. I'm using a ProArt P16 basically. It's a laptop. And that's just what I'm using. Like, I think this very quickly, even with the kind of wrong foliage for this biome, could almost be like screenshot worthy. I don't know if you guys can see this well. You can like full screen it. You know, from having gone from nowhere, and then of course, let's just keep going. Right. ventilation. The water. I feel like I could almost make this even bigger. And then it's a nice laptop. Now you have to keep in mind that laptop is like my only work device. Like I use it as a desktop and then I also take it with me. It was pricey. I think I paid like 2,400 euros for it, but it is a really, like, it's like a MacBook basically. It's the closest that I think I've ever seen to a Windows like build quality and like display wise and everything to a MacBook with the laptop. So I have no regrets on buying it, honestly. I had the previous generation, the regular ProArt, and the one was fine. I really enjoyed it as well, but the generational difference between those two was massive. Yeah. I think if I add like a little campfire here to break up the emptiness, we're almost solid in that regard. I'm curious, this fab like a park sign. Yeah, I want something like this national park sign. This is a paid one. But I think something like in this style would really fit for our game. These all traffic signs. Hotel sign. Everything free. Guideposts. Steinway roof. I think I can work with that. This looks kind of bad. Object file. I don't think Unity can work with that. I don't need it then. It's a copyright violation if I use this in my game. Do you have a Stream Deck? I do. That's how I can do these cool transitions very easily. I feel like you need it if you do a live stream. No. Nothing for me. Do you have a free barbecue? Nope. Oh well. I can live with that. There's also no free campfires for some reason, which I was surprised by. It's satire, it's not. Check Unity again, but I don't think so. Campfire, like this is all like low poly, and I don't want low poly. I'm kind of surprised that there's just no like, because this is something that I feel like a lot of people would just make for free because it's just such a small, simple asset. Something. Medieval. I don't need medieval. Just wish I could like. Oh, actually. Forest pine. I can throw in one of these. What's this called? Prefab trunks. Back here. Might have to make campfire. It needs to be PBR style though. That's the catch. to fit this game. Let's work on this backdrop for a second now. Make the game in Unreal. There's your campfire. Oh, I love... we're getting distracted already a bunch. We had like one comment yesterday on the stream from yesterday. And it was like, you know... Here. Solution to all Unity problems. Switch to Unreal. And then Dobrex is like based comment. Shout out Dobrex. And it's like, then you have to find solutions for all the Unreal problems. I'm not gonna fire a blender. I'm gonna focus on stuff that I can actually do. Make it so that the backdrop kind of is fixed. So we're gonna do that by spawning like a bunch of trees most likely in a second. Let's just add like some more trees. We add pine trees. I think I'm gonna do more beech trees. It's the randomness. Reduce density even more. No, this is not density, that's why. This is still way too big. Who invents tree sensitivity sizes? Kind of ease into the transition. Our level should look a lot better now, hopefully. Oh, this game makes me want to go camp again. Because I'm just thinking back to when I went camping in the US. Unfortunately, the grind has to keep going on. They do fill up the background nicely. The pot is actually too big. Go camping on Mount Fuji. My fiance said she was gonna take me, but I don't think we'll go anytime soon. Also, I have no car yet. I want to put a dono goal for me to get a K truck. It would be awesome. Yeah, he's gonna fall. No? Come on. Come on, dude. Piss off. I have to make the pot way a lot smaller. I think it's way too big. This part. Faded in, I guess. Does this have? So the problem with how the walls work. This LOD. This is my fault. Because I tried to change it because I thought there was like an issue with the LODs. There was not, in fact, an issue with the LODs. It was with my physics. So I think if I disable this, we shouldn't have a problem anymore. Making my first Steam page today. Wish me luck. What do we use for... Well, let me wish you luck first. It's Skadefrit Peterson. And what do we use for networking? We use Unity netcode for game objects, and we use Steam network, like Steam networking, to do that part. I don't think you can see it because my face is in the way, but it's like this game requires Steam for running because that's how we create the lobbies. Oh, it's better. Huh? What did I collide with? There's someone at my door. Give me... it shouldn't... Wait, I'm gonna check. 1 second. Back. The postman came with a package. Shows the pitch when it's up. Well, he needs to first approve it, or like it needs to get approved. I think I just need to regenerate this. No. Did I give all of them box colliders? Is that why? Yes. Oh, I was doing this when the game was running. I actually have no idea if this is going to be applied or not. It sounds to this at some point as well. So let's... Oh. I need to regenerate the other fence as well, of course. Generate fence as well. It's fine. What about this one? At the start. Yeah, this one needs to be regenerated as well. That explains why I was like running into issues with that one earlier. One final try. How's the co-working going, by the way, Loya? Is it when's the game planned to come out to begin with? Now we can walk right next to it without issue. I mean, this guy still can fall off. Just increase the dude's mass. Would that be an easy fix in the start, I think? Kinda wanna go down to the campground. Huh? Didn't I clear that box collider? I feel like there should be something like stupid interactive I could do here that gives me an achievement. This shouldn't be allowed to happen. Will you add checkpoints? We will add checkpoints. There should be one per biome is the current idea. I'll ignore that one. I mean, I think I can just go through here and then catch up on the main pathway again. Honestly, not too bad, not too shabby. So the question now is, do I count this as I have a screenshot worthy thing? And I just move on to the mountain forest biome? I think that's honestly the better move right now. I think this is where we can start with the real difficulty. Is there going to be a single path? I think there's going to be one main path that you should follow. I'm not going to make it like multiple. How do you take your screenshots? I generally just go like full screen with my game because my monitor is 1440p, and then just take a giant ass screenshot and then crop that in Photoshop or something. Patience dives before you reach the camp. You'll get insta reset though when you reach the camp. So I'm not sure what, but we'll figure it out. That height. Now. Goal for this section is I want to increase height quite a bit. This is where the game should really start to become challenging. Too much height difference? Nah. With like more windy twists and turns. Let's just start by drawing out something perhaps, and then we'll see how we make it work. And then here we make it a cave area. Tweak lighting and post-processing. Looks a bit bland. I think there's a place in hell for people like you when you say tweak lighting and post-processing. Next step is gonna be like, have you tried applying a LUT? It's like deleting the comments he was typing right now. I've never used a Unity recorder, honestly. Probably it can work as well. Well, we can. Using dirt, this dirt. Okay. Let's reduce this strength. Let's make this 3. Let's make this more. Let's make it, yeah, let's make it 4, just so we have some space to blend. Recorder, yeah, you can change the resolution indeed. Okay, so we have a lot of distance to cover. Let's just make this an instant. And I want this to be kind of bendy. Difference. Here we can do like to actually think about the camera. So the camera looks like this way more. So we should do more like this. Get a 45-degree angle. Just do one more for good measure. You should respond as the patient. You mean like let the patient yell? Stuff, and then we'll figure it out. Slowest signature ever. Maybe. But hey John, how's it going? Let's do like this. Okay. First person double rage zone. I don't know if the first person is the goal. Okay, so notable features. This is gonna be a steep climbing section. Second, oh, let me once again put all of this shit. The lake thing. I'll clean it up more later. So much terrain fighting. But only worth it. Oh. one more little river, maybe just for fun here. 3D object, nature manufacture, river spline. And the player will ever see this, but we'll still do it. Big. Snap mesh to terrain. Let's make this 4 white. Oh, no. Yeah, let's make this 8 white. Change width for whole to add noise. And then generate spline, terrain, carve terrain. Yes. Just paint terrain. Oh, looks pretty swanky. And then we just this, and we have ourselves a nice little terrain. Are you still working on Maid Cafe? Yes. Will this be a multi-day Steam series? What do you mean multi-day? I have no idea what multi-day in this case would entail. Do have this simple style bridge as well. I was actually considering looking for this as a regular standalone set. I guess we don't have to. Still working in one. I am not working in a Maid Cafe. Unlike what you would perhaps want. Just have to. Posting a Steam page gives no visibility at all. Are shirtless streams coming back again? Not anytime soon, probably. I do have to disappoint you there. Okay. Also because they're usually tied to an event and they're more fun with 2 people. Like with me and Thomas, but I'm not going to be meeting Thomas soon. Thank you, John, for the Prime resub as well. I keep forgetting to redo this Prime sub thing on Twitch. Well, thank you very much. It does not, but announcing a release trailer, reveal trailer grabs attention. Yeah, but you need to announce the reveal trailer yourself, basically. It's not like uploading the reveal trailer to your Steam page will give you visibility. So now, I have a small brush. Like Thomas' brush when he was a child. This is way too steep on me. Also, thanks for the follow, Solare 1988. Damn. Still alive? That age? The height adding section of Unity terrain. I think what I would do then now. This. This tiny. Sample like this height. What's the next corner? Let's sample this height. Sample this height. Sample this height. Keep going from there. As well. Trying to good quality. Are you going to stream work in this for a few days? I don't think I'm gonna do this tomorrow as well. But the goal would be that if I work on this, I'm generally going to stream it, I would guess. No promises. But probably that would be ideal. The smooth height tool cry. And figuring out how to deal with this. That's for fucks and shits and giggles and whatever. Let's see what we have to work with right now. Terrain tool. Is there like a... Oh, like A. Yeah. I feel like at the end of the day, the amount of manual work is not that big. You're glad to hear it? What do you mean you're glad to hear it? You don't want me to stream every day for 4 hours? Asset, but I don't like the stuff he makes generally because I've also used the other one. Okay, this is too steep. Because does it also require me to turn like my entire terrain into a material? Because it couldn't go away with the fact that my terrain was not rectangular. You have a timetable for the game development, like finish within a certain amount of months. You mean for this game specifically? Oh yeah, because this is why I hate Microverse, because the guy made it a gacha mobile asset swap game. Where like You need to get every single thing as a standalone package. Let's see, force and playlists. That's the idea of this style of game. Because it's like, what do you get with this? Vegetation, spline, object. No, it's just discounted. Height and texturing. But then I'm gonna need both the roads and the splines thing, and probably vegetation as well. And it's like, I just don't like it. New plants. We had the idea, but it was kind of a technical limitation. We're like, no, this is massive scope creeped. So this game in particular, I would like to finish the core level for the demo in like the next 2 weeks. And then I can give this to Thomas and be like, Thomas, unjankify this, please. As in, like, right now there's a bunch of issues with... Let's just put this moss up. I'm curious if it does anything. This game is going to come out in March. March next year is the plan. I want to get a demo out in... like... November? December latest? And then start working on the main big-ass game? Like longer level with like more environments or something? But does the moss change anything? It seems to help a little bit. I don't think so. Yeah, we've lost them. I think, you know, this is a game that, like Unicycle Pizza Time, is mainly just level design. And I think if I can knock out this like entire level in 2 more weeks, which at the current rate does seem feasible, we would put that onto Steam. Do a first wave of content creator outreach. I wish I had an unjankify button too. Are you making horror games? How do you jankify that to begin with? I mean, I guess I know how you do that. So this needs to raise or lower terrain. Jankify. Yeah, fitting on the t-shirt. Where's my forest environment here? Rocks. What does beach even mean? Because at the end of the day, it's going to be one game mechanic. And a big part of this game is going to be more based around the level than the like rest of the game. Content environment. Rocks. This? Oh, I'm running in game. That's why it's just kind of being weird. I'm like, why is it all static? here and here. I think that's the benefit with the forest, is it's going to be easier to kind of just fill out. I mean, this is very shitty, like very basic, I guess. But it should be easier to kind of hide some of the stuff here. With the inclines, will you be able to raise the slower either end? Yes, you can. Right now, mechanically, it doesn't really do much yet because it's too janky, but that is going to be the plan. Like, the mechanic is in there, it's just the way that we use the physics that's not working well. I really should spawn closer because often I just don't even get to the point I want to test, because yeah, he's gonna fly off again. Okay, so the camera is going to be an issue. I need to kind of keep in mind here, I guess. Maybe we can make it so that in this environment, this biome, the camera zooms in a bit closer. Oh, I didn't even show that you could crouch. I'm gonna move this thing closer. Stretcher, man. I'll put the trees there. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you, John, so you can do this. So the idea would be that, like, if I want to go up an incline, you know, I could go like this and then go higher up. I'm not sure. And then, like, now, yeah, so now the angle is too tight, so now he's disconnected and it's GG's. Upjankify sounds like a startup from the last decade. The last decade is not that long ago, as you might think that it is. Will it be in the mountain rescue team entry exam? I don't know, I wouldn't mind. But we're gonna need to have some camera work here, I guess. Honestly, this corner could be even steeper. So far, we're doing pretty okay. Like here, okay. This is gonna be fucked. I guess maybe I can try. I do like this. And then make him go down. So that the other guy can go forward as well. So here you can see in action what the crawling would look like. Just for you, John. Because I think we otherwise wouldn't have been able to survive that. Similarly, here this guy goes crouch mode. Go. Oh. Controls are falling a little bit apart here. I shouldn't have an angle like this, I think. Where it's if you have a straight angle, the controls are 90 degrees offset for a reason. Because most of the time... Yeah, this is gonna be fucked. This should not be doable. But I think overall, honestly... Can you see the vision? Guys, can you see the vision of this game? I think there's like some TikTok thing of like, can you see the vision? I'm not sure. Because I think the vision is there. Just need to execute them. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the do you not get the concept? That's the meme that I was thinking about. Should we populate this more, or should we just ignore this for now? Yeah, this part looks more like it because this is where the game was, the idea came from this dense environment, but I feel like I wanted to... So I've been looking, I'm gonna keep saying this, I was recently exhibiting Unicycle Pizza Time at an event here in Osaka, and I got to see people play the game for 2 days, and I realized that there are some pretty big issues with ramping the difficulty up way too fast. And I think this can become a very difficult biome very quickly because I can have roots everywhere, I can have branches and all of that. And it's... I think if we would start in this environment, which was the original idea, I think it would be too difficult. And I think, yes, it takes a while to do this beginning part, but I think after this we can like ramp up the difficulty a solid amount with like more of the environmental challenges and whatever. Let's increase this terrain height a little bit more. Needs a lower too. So when we make $1 trillion from this game, you can be like, hey, I was in the live stream when this game was created. I was there when the scriptures were written. Patient in a stretcherman jacket? What do you mean? Like a straight jacket? I was here, Mom. Yeah. We're gonna be the next paddle. Someone left a comment on the live stream. I deserve equity. First time chatter, Almond Real is coming out of the forest. Just because he wants equity in this. The equity you get is you're gonna get a banger video about here's how much money we earned from our game. And that's gonna be it, unfortunately. The best I can offer. This environment very much reminds me of when I went to Germany. I don't know if I already said that. I'm getting... the stream is killing me. I don't know. It's not that bad yet, but... probably... It happens if I try to smooth this. Kind of does it. Some paths should be narrow so players just can't walk up easily. Yeah, I'm gonna put like rocks and things like that here. So like give me a big ass rock. The prefabs. Give me a prefab. Oh well. Just in nature manufacture prefab. I'll just scale this one up. I would do stuff like this as well. So it like takes up a decent amount of space in the environment. Gesundheit, indeed. Throw in one of these. As big as I expected. Yeah, I'll throw in one of these. This, and then we'll like throw some crap. Yeah, a tree. Oh, crouch underneath. That would be a good one as well. That tree. This dead tree does not seem to wanna work. Oh well. Like at the end of the day, this is just one of the parts at the end of the day. Like we have like tree stumps and whatever. Yeah, we can do things like this. Where's my forest environment? Small architecture. Oh, this is the bridge. Stairs? We have stairs? Oh, I think this is gonna be hard to implement though. We also have like stumps and roots. Like this. Like stick out. I think we can make this look pretty good. Okay, and then we have like logs, we have dead trees. With like full on. Like we could do something like this. This is not the right scale, but I can make it bigger. This is just a 2D thing. Never mind. Oh. And then like have it go upwards. Do I have like a lock? Yeah. Just scale this up a bunch. Go like this, go like this. Does Unity not have any cool procedural generation tools? Not as much, no. Not really. Unity isn't really what I would describe as the king of procedural. Like, you have to write a lot of it yourself. Can I fit underneath this? I feel like I am going to be too tall. There were plans, but the whole team got laid off. Sounds like Richitello. So, can I like put a big ass rock? Another tree. I would know I was part of it. Oh, you were working at Unity. No. It does explain stuff. Could I add like the comically larger boulders also like falling down? So I tried to walk through. Oh. That Thomas needs to fix that way of movement. But if I crouch with boats, there's just some height. I think it like just there's like weird height recasting. Yeah, the idea would be that this is a little bit lower. But I need to change this terrain. Texture. This needs to be different angle. This needs to be more like this, I think. Because the camera angle otherwise is too brutal for too long. A bear attack would be something. I have a bear. I don't know if you joined late, DevRat Games. Can I click him? A bear. It's just I'm not gonna deal with AI and stuff like that. That's a thing that Thomas can deal with if he wants to. I have a lot of like things that I want to change. I also want to change like the lighting when you get into the forest, so it's like more dark and all of that. So, I'm going to just leave this part for what it is for a second, and I'm going to work on a little fun thing that I was thinking of as the next part of our environment, and it's going to involve a lot. We can just do this. Waterfall profiles? I do. Guess we just do regular waterfall. How does the waterfall work though? Oh, I get it. I should have marked 2 points higher up. Let's just add some terrain height. We can make it pretty tall, no? Yeah, something like this. I'm gonna add the bear to the stretcher. There are limits. Create 3D object waterfall. Okay. However, this is not what I really want. It should be a lot more steep. How would I do that? I feel like this is not the well, this way works. Yeah. Honestly, this is fine. Let's add like some more waterfall points. Because I think once again, this would be a very cool screenshot, basically. This spline density. I feel like I can put this on like 4 or 3 or 2 and it doesn't really even matter that much. Stacked into the sky, then we suddenly get a different game, John. But yeah. I'll make a second waterfall. Because I want this to be kind of a pretty cool section. here to here. So again, we go for this waterfall. Aim them down once again. You think everyone should use this 2022 what 3 should rewrite their game on Unity 6 now? I don't think you should rewrite it. I think it's fine if you don't want to do that. It's just, if you want to make a new game, probably you want to start thinking about using the latest and greatest. But I don't think there's any need to rewrite everything. Okay. So I have a vision. I just need to make it visible. Create lake spline. Yeah, I think it's not like Unreal at the end of the day that like breaks super high amounts of stuff every time you do an update. I don't know if I can make the waterfalls interact with the lake. Automatic waterfall / lake river connections. Drag and drop lake or river into waterfall connection panel. Belongs for lake. So in my waterfall, painting. No, wait. This is where kind of matches. Get points. Okay. Oh, this is miserable. Ah. Can I? It's. Fuck. I need to make a new one. I think that's one of those things that we're just gonna do good enough for now, and then figure out the rest later. Also, why is this water so wild? River big green offsets. River big green. Will this area then be slippery / rocky? I don't know about slippery, but I will show you the vision. Just bear with me for like a little big rock. This is too big. Let's keep the moss, sure. Thomas and William are not working on this game. Planned release date is going to be March, but that's not because it's going to take until March for this game to be done. It's just because I want to join like a Next Fest and all of those things as well. This is kind of the reason that I'm working on this is because Thomas and William are both like just writing code basically, And there's not much for me that I can help them with right now. So instead, I'm doing this. Because this is mainly level design. Thomas did just like a little bit of the initial help. Oh, this needs to be way bigger. This should be like a big ass lake for my vision. So we generate this. Oh, it automatically does it. What does it look like this here? 2. Shift in between point like this. And terrain. In terrain. Yes. Okay. Let's see the vision. There's no bridge. Prefabs. Construction set. What are these names? Bridgeboard 1, Bridgeboard 2, Bridgeboard 3, Bridgeboard 4. What's the difference? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess just to cycle between them. These together. Oh, it's gonna be kind of awkward. Close enough. Can you see where I'm going with this? Hey Foylin, how's it going? Create the average brain of a Bite Me viewer. Just kidding, I love you guys. Okay, let's just cheaty for now. Duplicate these and these. Let's take my stretcher, spawn them here. And let's give this a spin. Finally started working on my first game. I'm gonna fail because it's a Godot game. Joking. Hey Carrie! We're making a game about you. Let's not make any inappropriate jokes here. The game is called Hard Carry. Japan life has been great. I love it. So nice. I went to the Osaka Indie Game Summit to exhibit Unicycle Pizza Time, which is where this cool patch came from as well. Oh. And then, one wrong move, One wrong move, you guess where you're going? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like this. I should make this way deeper and then just instant deaths. I see the vision. I see the vision. That's what matters. For some reason, I decided to just use OpenCL and C++. I didn't even know you could have a worse choice than Godot. But you have just given me a worse option. Yeah, I like this. We need to make this terrain. It's like I've seen the title pass by. I watched like 2 minutes of it and I'm like, I have no time for this right now. Because I think he talks about like his optimization woes as well. So like super stupidly deep water lake, but oh well. Will you be using Bezi for this? Thomas has written the core of this game like a few months ago. I've used Bezi. I genuinely have used Bezi earlier today to debug like some small stuff that we had from the lost changes, but not like an actual Bezi is going to write this entire game, because it's also multiplayer networking and it's like, I don't wanna. Damn, this is genuine Mariana Trench depths. I guess it doesn't need to be that deep. It's not that deep, bro. It's that height. Not much visual difference anyway, but it's a little bit less stupid, I guess. We're using netcode for game objects as the networking library here. And then we're just using Steam for the networking. Oh. If I change the base strength to like 1 or maybe 2, it looks better. And I don't have to do all of that rotating stuff. Yeah, we'll have good VFX. Probably I want like some... Do I have like waterfall VFX? Yeah, waterfall cloud. Full top. What's this look? It's kind of weird. Can I scale this? Not really nicely. Oh, here. Nah, not really, it seems. Waterfall bottom. Okay, so this seems to be what we need. Not see much. This is just on the water. Waterfall cloud. This is also tiny. Well, we'll work with it. still does seem to help a bunch. Yeah. Honestly, not that. Let's pull this out a bit more. Kraken, that's the most thing that Kraken. A different game that we're not making. Like the evilness that I can do with this. Because I feel like at that point then we have one, maybe two screenshots here. Two screenshots honestly maybe here. One here and then one here. So we would have 5 definitely. So you would kind of have the goal. I mean, this one does need to have a bit more of a forest vibe. I kind of left this half finished. I guess I need to deal with the bridge first. I'm going to do the bridge right this time. Because we have like these prefabs for the bridge boards. Prefab. Create empty parent. Bridge. Bridge segment. I want to add like actually I'm just gonna open this prefab standalone. No idea what a girder is, but it is what I need, I think, because I want like a kind of side construction thing. Honestly, I'm gonna remake this entirely. Because now it's on an angle. Good morning, Egoos. How's it going? Delete. So we're just gonna work on this when it's like 0, 0, 0, so it's easier for me to deal with. Let's make them all kind of similar length. Let's make them all aligned nicely. This. Get one of them girders. So it doesn't look too stretched. Rotate this one. Doesn't look too repeated. Change it on the others. Duplicate it. And put it on the other side. Okay. Ah. Fuck me. I used the FBXs instead of the prefabs. Okay. No worries. Where did you get those wood assets from? These were parts of the dynamic forest environment from Nature Manufacture. I didn't even know They were going to be here. Like by chance saw these. Just I'll put them on 20. Oh, 20 is the height, dum-dum. Yeah. So let's put all of them on 43. So they're a straight line. And then get our... What's this? Not this. Make this work. This aligns well. Stretch it a bit. And then duplicate. What's your view on using Godot for 3D? 3D is... It's like shooting yourself in the foot. If you want to use it for 2D, I can honestly live with that pretty fine. But I feel like 3D, you're just miles behind Unity and Unreal at the end of the day. And I think a big thing you're missing out on is all the asset support. And like, yeah, you can convert it. Like Unity assets and Unreal assets, but even then, it's just like bonus pain that you're giving yourself. Okay. Create empty parent, bridge, long. So this is going to be one prefab. And then now, I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to put this at a 45-degree angle. And we're going to see if we can make a bridge connector piece. At like the 45-degree angle. And then just shrink this a bunch. Guess this should be 22.5. Yeah. The mod is coming. Just deleted 29 old editor versions. 29. I know I've like deleted a bunch as well, and it's like, holy shit, they took up so much space. Oh, are you telling me there's just a big long bridge as well? I didn't have to make all of these myself. Are you serious? Oh well. Well, we're here anyway now. The only way through is forwards. 22.1. Perfect. Shrink. Shrink. Just want to make all of these a little bit wider.
Because this one I'm gonna make wider as well. Do I have like a small board? I don't think so. Oh well. So we have something like this. So then if we increase this one in height. Tiny bit. Then we do the same thing with this one. It looks relatively okay. I think it's fine. Actually, I think it's okay. Oh no, my mouse is at 2%. Or 5%, whatever. Should be fine for the stream. I haven't noticed any of the effects in the wild myself so far, but I am not a security guy, so which angle 45? Let's go back. We're here. I kind of feel like this is going to be too long and not hard enough. You can have breakable that you have to jump over. We don't do jumping, but we could do something that they like collapse if you stand on them for too long. Hey. What is that? Godot can do 3D well. Have you never heard of PVKK? This is a Godot game. Look how great it looks. All it takes is a team of 20 professional developers. And you too can look like that. Or the famously pretty Wrought Flesh. The pinnacle of Godot development. So yeah, if you make games that look like this, or Psycho Patrol R, then Godot is absolutely the game for the engine for you. But God forbid you're trying to make anything that looks like it wasn't just an acid trip. Then it gets harder. Thanks for the posture check, Le Ginger Def. I'm going to have to make a shorter version of the bridge long. God, am I stupid? They have a prefab main bridge entirely? Am I absolutely idiot? Oh. Bridge long. Oh, it's here. Prefab. Unpack. Bridge short. Full screen this. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Zach Make Games. This is absolutely riveting. How's the game coming along, and what's the time frame from it? So, for context, I've been working on this for 2 live streams now. Like, a total of like 8 hours of dev time, I guess. On the level. The goal, best case would be that by like end of this month, the demo level is completely done, and I can hand this off to the programmer again and be like, fix it. Implement everything I have in this list. And then go demo live on Steam, first content creator outreach. Then start working on the big full game level. Join the Steam Next Fest, more content creator outreach, and then release in March, probably, like right after the Next Fest. That would be the plan. Been watching you guys since your first video. I'm not sure about that, because nobody was watching our first video. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't call you out on that, but our first videos did not perform well. At all. Like the first year worth of videos. You not want to snap. Okay. Thank you for not. Okay. Go to use the eye tracker. I have it here enabled. Wait. Oh, do I have it? I don't have the overlay. But I do have it. But in general, people really complained about it being distracting, unfortunately. How long a day you work on that? I don't know. Today was like 6 hours probably by the time this live stream ends. Disable this slash. It's too confusing. Thanks for the follow as well, Runic Gamer. This like the way they do the texturing is trippy. It should be fine. Should go back closer. Following you from a few days before the Japan video. It's been, yeah, 2 years. More than 2 years, I think, at this point, even. Just do more short bridge sections. That way I can add more curves like a diabolic person. The first video I saw of you guys, which is your second one, so that's the Forge Industry devlog then, most likely. Yeah, you're an old head, I guess, then. Oh, why you should write a game design document? Oh! Yeah, that was one of our first videos, right? God, I remember. I spent like 4 hours recording that video. Guess... yeah. I remember this video performed pretty well back then, 6.9k views. I look so...
Hi everyone, I'm Marnix.
Different. That's how I feel like YouTube compression is like miserable. Can you see it? There's like, I think, a shot somewhere. Or like, I just have like my papers lying on. No, I don't. Oh well. This is 3 years ago, Jesus. Stopped doing game dev YouTube a while back when my daughter was born, but only just got back into game dev streaming. Well, we're back. Wishlist Forge Industry now. I don't even think this domain goes anywhere anymore. Yeah. I don't have a game design document for this game, if that gives you some comfort. I think at the stage I worked a couple of videos on game like that. So was that, yeah. Yet this office for Bite Me? Nope. This was the office of my old job.
It's still under work in my Google, because I mean I don't have a work address anymore. But this is Brussels. And then here, this was where I used to work. This office, this giant building. And then all of these videos were recorded here on the 3rd floor. I don't think I mean, you can't see in. But this is the floor that I worked from, and then where everything was recorded from. And then what I would just do is, like, I would go in the weekend, because the office was empty anyway. And then I would go and record videos there, basically. And I used to do that until, well, I stopped working at Cisco. So that's why. We don't actually have an office. We just go and, like, go into someone else's office, and that's it. That's the strategy. Have one more rock here, and then just go into terrain. And the sun never shone. I'm not sure, yeah. Oh, I started the Forged Industry period. I used to wonder why I kept pushing videos of these 3 jokers on me. Yeah. But yeah, just Moonlight. And that's how we got there. You have any tips for game jams? I don't, because I've never joined a game jam myself. So I think it doesn't really make sense that I can give good tips on that. ByteMe is also not planning on hosting a game jam themselves anytime soon. Oh, maybe I should end with a stinky 90. Is that gonna be too rough? I'm gonna try. Let's see what we have right now in terms of the level, or like the... Kind of messed up. Come on. It feels like everything is like slightly tilted or whatever. Oh well, nothing we can't fix with some magic. Gold piece in here. These 2 chokers, and now you lava Seamus. Isn't it funny how the world changes? Just finished another small prototype, taking up the penultimate day of my holidays as usual in a broken state. Tip, don't overthink, just get it done. Oh, for the game jam. Yeah. That is probably it. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Toothbrush. Not that really. Little strength. Also way too much up. Anyways, let's try this again. Raise our lower terrain. Maybe this is not the height that I have set. A way to undo. No, I just duplicated everything my level. Okay, that was not good. I think this.
Just gonna rotate this a little bit. So we can make it disappear more easily into the ground. Jams I usually do are weekend jams, so I like to do lean development. Stupid excuses, one thing up first, yeah. Is this the usual streaming time? Kinda. Like, it. You know, this is an EU streaming time, Carrie. I sometimes do morning streams in Japan as well, which is evening for the US. But right now, it's going to be more of this hour, like time period. It's no holidays in Japan. It's just living in Japan now. So, do we see the vision? Okay, so here we're good. I feel like the base movement speed almost feels too fast still. Okay, we're good here. Okay, we're good here. Guess the 90-degree turn. Ooh. This one gets more tricky. But I think also I can't do this angle. I need to change. Golden Week Mid-Autumn Festival doesn't happen in Japan. They don't celebrate it at all. I was wondering, but it's Japan does not participate in that shit. Is what I've learned. Yo, my guy fell off. Yeah, I know. I just haven't. It only collides with terrain layer, and that's it. Have you been to Nakao? Or is it like saying you've been to Meccas? That is kind of like saying, oh, have you been to the Meccas? Absolutely. I have been to Nakao. I like Nakao. I like their song. They have like a little theme song, which is very cute. But yeah, it is not a culturally significant place to go. Let's keep it at that. Like, you go there if you really have no other thing you want to eat, basically. Stretch it out to fit my needs. I've only seen those in Kansai. They have them in Tokyo as well. Thomas really likes Nakao. I think he was going like 3 times a week or something when he was here last year. What is this called? Wood beam. I'm going to use wood beam. Oh, this is also wood beam. It's just different scaling, I guess. Like, use these corners for fence posts. So we have them anyway. Japanese fast food at the end of the day is still like miles better than European or American fast food, in my opinion. It's probably a... Oh, You're a grandfather, Carrie. 5 weeks now. Time to buy the Lego sets. No, no. You buy Lego sets. The grandfather. Maybe 5 weeks is too young now. No, it's I would be a horrible father because I think I would min-max my child. Is what I've realized. Where I would like raise it with the sole goal of like, you know, I'm gonna raise it bilingually, Chinese and then like English or something, or trilingually, even though I don't speak the language as well. Will you combine the message? It should be fine. I'm just gonna static batch all of this. I'm gonna worry about optimization if it is really a thing we need to worry about at a later point. I couldn't be parents. Right now, it's not really the big worry. Mistake. My father min-maxed me with English. Yeah, I got min-maxed with English as well. But I feel like English is like almost too easy now. I kind of like would want, like I would send my kids to like a Chinese STEM school or something in university where they have to work like crazy hours just to optimize their skills. We have bridge short. Let's do a bridge short for this. Thanks for the follow, Rokue97 as well. Do an angle. It's about to power crop by Chinese. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, painting lessons. I wouldn't give them painting lessons. I think that's one thing that I do. Just, I don't know. Yeah, we're still far away from small me's walking around, luckily. Something? Yeah, my angle is off. Okay. This has been a lot more work than I initially anticipated, but oh well. Should be done now. This is the final piece of bridge that we're laying. A long one, so we can make it disappear into the ground. Child didn't. Oh. Yeah, there was this really cute girl I met at Osaka in the Game Summit. Who was like, her dad was like American or something. She was born and raised in Japan. And he's like, yeah, she's my translator. Because she's 8 and she speaks better Japanese than me. And I was like, I mean, train them young. Can't blame you.
honestly think this is still going to be too easy. Make each children learn different languages, so you have free. That's really, yeah. So how would you know you would have not? You don't. I feel like you shouldn't have dumb kids. I think it's just you raise them to be stupid. Unless you like get someone with extra chromosomes, I think you can teach anyone a second language when they're young. Like, I think until they're 12, children are very malleable. And you can make them do whatever tricks you want. I think only after then it becomes more of a challenge. Now, bear in mind, I have not raised any children. Okay. You should make Skyrim 3. What happened to Skyrim number 2? I do like the fine detail of control, and it feels relatively into... Apart from that. I would unironically be the guy that makes them like watch the... like Mozart in one ear, Bible in the other ear, whilst like one eye is looking at like military studies, and the other one is doing like calculations or physics or something. I feel like Thomas is going to hate his life having to fix this. Okay. You fix this. Okay. We should have lost there, but we didn't right now, and that's what's important. Almost home. Final stretch. Did we cook or not? I think we cooked with this section, or at least with the vision of this section. I guess now we just need to make it look good. And that's going to be the struggle. Paint. Let's add some more pine trees. Forest plant. This one behind it. Oh, it's a pine plant. That's why we kind of shouldn't get the plant. We should get the whole damn tree instead. Oh well. This already looks more spoiler than most mobile games. That is a... I think you have a problem with the games you play then. I hate to break it to you. Does your YouTube make enough money yet to self-sustain? So YouTube standalone, no. YouTube, Playtron, and the game releases. Our game releases actually account for a pretty decent chunk of our total income. Those make it more self-sustainable. YouTube itself is 300 euros, not including sponsorships each month. Which is... plot twist, not a lot. There's more. What makes why Japan? Because my fiance lives here. Also, Japan is a really nice country to be in. Yeah, your Ko-fi chats as well. Ko-fi is true as well. Hey, Charvet. Comment ça va? Do you think that if you didn't do YouTube, your games would have gotten less revenue? I think if I didn't do YouTube, I wouldn't have kept making games. Maybe. I think that YouTube has been part of like the motivation as well. Because I wouldn't have ever gotten any validation of like what we're working on. I'm not sure, but I think Bite Me would have needed to YouTube to exist. I mean, have you seen the chart of the... every day I'm here. Look at this graph. From like 155 earlier this year to now 177. Life has gotten 10% cheaper in the last half year for me here. Especially if you look at like 5 years. It's been pretty good as a being paid in euro to be here, basically. Should do some research. How does a waterfall look? I'm looking for like this style. I guess it's all rock, right? I'm looking for like this more enclosed style. Moved to Bulgaria from UK, so it's cheaper to live here. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's not the reason I came here, but it's definitely a very nice addition. Keep it at that. I want the big-ass rock. I think this one doesn't have big rocks. Nope. Thinking which one? I think mountain environment has a lot of rocks. Yes. Upside down, whatever. And go like this. How long have you and your fiance been together? Like almost 1.5 years at this point. We met on a language exchange application. I was not looking for a relationship, but I was in Japan. Like always when I'm in Japan, I get onto like Hello Talk is the name of the app, where you can be like, I speak English and I want to learn Japanese, and then Japanese people can be on there and be like, I'm Japanese and I want to learn English. And then a lot of people, they just text on there, but I think it's kind of dumb to just eternally text. And I'm like, I'm in Osaka. I only looked up people living here kind of locally, because I wanted to, like, you know, I'm like, hey, how about you show me around and you get to be my tour guide, and then we can speak in real life, which is always better, I would say, in terms of like learning as well, because you can just give like more context. And that's basically how it happened. And then I met up with a bunch of people, and then with her, I don't know, it was different, and we kept wanting to meet up, so now we live together for like almost we lived together for more than half a year at this point. God, I'm getting old. I know I just offended probably like a whole bunch of people by saying that I'm getting old. You never look for a relation. I met my wife at the bus stop, so yeah. So I've never had to go onto like the Tinders and such of the world. Hey, oh my god, Zoro! Do you know what we're making?
I need your opinion. You're the Zorro that would. You're the guy I'm talking about, right? You know who I am. You're here to steal. You're here to steal my idea, guys. For context, Zorro is the developer for Pedal Pedal Pedal. We're working on hard carry, which is kind of like Stretcher Man. So this is either single player or 2-player multiplayer. Here. You'll see. I think it has a good visual hook. I'll show you the game. We have, for people who don't know what the game is again, I'll do a quick refresh. So this is the section we're at right now. I have this guy on a stretcher. You know, fairly basic stuff. Let me pull up this camera again. Controls. WASD controls the rear guy. And then like, control, whatever. Oh. And then arrow keys controls the front guy. So you gotta combine those two together to get here. And then in multiplayer, one person, just like both people only have WASD, but one person is at the front and one person is at the back. Honestly, those rocks also make it look better. So what do you think? Oh, yeah, there's some bugs right now. I've been working on this level for 2 days. What's the opinion, Zorro? Is this gonna be the next Pedal Pedal Pedal? Because I can live with selling 100,000 copies of this game. I wouldn't mind at all. So here it gets janky. Okay, it's fine. Also, those rocks did a very big change already, honestly. There's a game like that. Yes, I know, but it's different. So you're talking about Stretcher Man. This game. However, this game is ass. Also, it's at 49%. Yeah, their launch did not do it as well. They launched similarly to when we did Unicycle Pizza Time. Also, biggest fumble ever, this game does not have multiplayer. We have multiplayer, and we have a different control scheme. So the way that they work is they have, like, the rear character is only a pivot point. So can only go forward, like, left or right, I guess. And then the front one. Oh, Stretcher Together? That game is slop. I don't even... This game is just very different. Because they don't really have... They're basically chained together with a fixed object, because this guy doesn't fall off. He's just a static body, whereas with us, you have to balance the guy on top of the stretcher. I think we're more of a Stretcher Man than a Stretcher Together. But both Stretcher games perform really bad. So I feel like there is an audience for Stretcher games that is uncalled for, unanswered for. But yeah, I saw this game and I was like, oh shit, are they gonna beat us to market? And then yeah, in reality, I think they are very different than what we would do. Also, I don't like this style of level design. So I want to have one giant, like a very long level. I'm taking a page of your book of like having a dedicated demo level, even though it's going to be more work. So this one is going to be dedicated demo level, which is like 5 biomes. And then whilst the demo is out, I'm going to work on the full game level. Because I definitely want to use a... I want to use more marketing time this time. So yeah, that's that. Next game should be Wheelchair Man. I don't know. But yeah. It would work better with controller and both joysticks controlling each person. Give me a second. I'm actually not sure if we have controller support. But I do have a controller. Let's give it a go. Joystick connected, Xbox Bluetooth gamepad. It just said in my console. It's gonna be a very good game if you finish it. Yeah. Do we have controller support in the menu? Not really. Okay.
So I'm playing with controller now. Oh yeah, we're doing this, baby. Just for reference. Okay, this is gonna be awkward as hell. So we did think about it. I'm actually curious now, how does this operate? Oh, this feels very... Okay, no. I got this. We're locking in. Oh, this actually feels pretty nice now, I would say. Do we have like... What's the crouch button? I don't think we have crouch support. No. There's no crouch and no sprinting right now. But there is something. We're using Unity Network for game objects, and we're mixing that together with Steam networking. So you just invite like your Steam friend, and that's it. No local multiplayer. But yeah, we have controller support. So you can check that one on the list. I don't know how I did this. Peak game. We used to use Fishnet for our previous game. But Thomas was like, I don't want to use it anymore. I want to use Network for game objects because we had like some, I don't know what exactly, issue with network, with Fishnet as well. I love Frog Jump. Is that a game I haven't heard about yet? Oh, no. I feel like... Oh, it's with others with your tongue. Okay, this is different than what I expected. Is this by... They carry the glass depths? Oh yeah. Wow, they have... Okay, so all they're doing is basically making streamerbait games, I guess, at this point. Or no, they're publishing this one. Yeah, I know Furious Furfur. We have issues with the guy. I'm kind of just ignoring it. Who sent me a friend request? Aussie. Just play CSGO. No. Goodbye, Aussie. Focus on friend slop. Yeah. Retro Catapult seems fun. Maybe. I mean, let's just keep working on this boy, I guess. Just so we can get the environment looking a bit nicer. Because I think it definitely has gotten some good improvements already. It was you, Ozanji. I mean, what am I gonna do with a friend request? Honestly. It's not like we're gonna play CSGO together. I'm sorry. I live in Japan. That's like 200 milliseconds ping. How about making a streamerbait game called Streamerbait? I think that's been done already. I'm pretty sure it has been done. Oh, there's Streamer Beater, but not Streamerbait. I feel like, yeah, I've just heard people talk about the idea then so much in chat at this point that I kind of just zoned it out. This looks ugly. Guess we're not doing that. Can you be my VS Code buddy? No. I don't use VS Code, so... I'm not sure why I would be yours. Twist. Opinions on Mac support? It's just not worth it. If you have a Mac, you should do it. If you don't have a Mac, don't worry about it. Don't lose sleep about it. Is, I think, the best piece of advice there. Is it ideal? Maybe not, but the amount of people that have a Mac is just so inconceivably tiny
And then you have to keep in mind, like, you need to buy a MacBook or a Mac device. And then pay $100 a year. And it's like you're maybe not even gonna make back the $100 you're gonna spend on it. I'd say generally not worth it. To lose sleep over it. We used to have a developer in the team who did have a Mac device, which is why we did add Mac support. But it's really not worth it. What's the $100 a year for? It's just for being able to sign your application. You need it. Otherwise, you can't like make an Xcode build for your game. Slow this a lot. Hitting Mac support. Adding Mac support is like having a high maintenance girlfriend that hates you. Honestly, you're not too far off. That's the sad part. It is extremely high maintenance for very little return on investment. But generally, it is very much the thing of like, it's just not worth it. And smooth height. I mean, a Mac user, but you know when you get a Mac, your games will be limited unless you dual boot. Yeah. No, you can't just submit your Unity builds. You need to have... You can only build it on a Mac device as well. So you can't make a build if you do not own a MacBook or a Mac Mini. We actually own a Mac Mini because we used to care about Mac deployments, but not anymore now. And then you need to also pay for the subscription license thing, so you can be a developer. They could easily be back in a year. It's not, yeah, but they don't want to, I think. That's the problem. You could build on Windows. You can build a Windows build on Mac. Yeah, it doesn't work the other way around. I don't need another Mac Mini. I already have one. They can build Mac on Windows. I feel like you need Xcode though, so you're kind of like cheating the entire thing then. Yeah, if you triple boot with Mac, then you can do it. But a normal person can't easily build. I think that's a key word here, normal person. Door pods. So like this, I want to chill a little bit on the steep curves, because I think it could be a point that people will not like. He's back. Then I have to figure out a way to like limit people from doing too much dumb stuff.
Is the Xcode thing a requirement or for just Steam or everything? Everything that you want to deploy on a Mac, I think. Like if you want to do any Mac builds or iPhone builds or anything like that. But yeah, you basically just rent out someone else's Mac if you want to do that dedicated machine approach. We should add a down section as well. Because we've only been going up so far. Rent my Mac, I will charge great rates. Yeah. I guess here we could go maybe pretty rough with erosion. To add like a valley section, yeah. I'm not sure how this would feel / play out. But it does look cool at least. Let's maybe smooth this a little bit in the center. And then I guess especially smooth it here at the connection point. Okay, let's give this another go. We've done some more visual improvements as well. With some like good waterfall effects, I feel like this game could perform really solid. Like this is once again maybe a bit basic. Oh god damn it. Why does it spaz out here so much? Gizmos. Just select all of these. Maybe the height? It's not really much of a difference, I feel. No idea. Let's try out something. Okay, so we're gonna pause the Skyrim music. And we're going to turn on calming, powerful mountain waterfall and river 10 hours. White noise. I want to get a feeling of how this would feel with like actual audio. Like kind of a soundtrack, right? So I was wondering what style of music would fit this, because you know we had the pizza music that was like very infuriating for unicycle pizza time, but it doesn't really fit here, I feel. But I feel like if I add something like this, this is Minecraft music, where I want it to be like very chill, I'm kind of just gonna try this out. I'm gonna lower this for you guys. I'm gonna make the OBS sound louder. I'm trying to just merge it. And I feel like this feels like a vibe. It's almost a very calming music. There's like this one Minecraft song that always plays when I started the game. It's like really nice. I don't know the name though. Yeah, I don't know what you guys think about the music idea, sound idea that I kind of have the vision for. Have you guys thought of a snare drum to the beat of the guy's walking feet? I have not. Hasn't this idea been done before? Yes, but this has never been done good, because both of the games have less than 50% on Steam. What did you write, Seamus? I muted it again because I'm not gonna let people listen to it.
461, 79, 73, 2016.
I'm not gonna make them listen to it all the time. Are they on any time limits? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be too loud now. Whoops, because I changed with it. I think this should be fine. So yeah, the idea has been done before. What did you send, my dude? Value is not hex. This is to make up for the lack of civilized holidays in Japan? I don't know exactly. Why not make the stretcher pair pass through battlefield with bullets flying? Because that's a different game. This is Paramountain Rescue. This is not combat rescue. Okay, so this is too tight of an angle, it seems. Oh, but I can fix that. Yeah, I miss the waterfall ambient sound. This is so glitchy right now. Thomas gets to fix a lot of stuff. I should do something where... well, I shouldn't do it, but like the main character should be able to die as well, I guess. Add Slippy / mud surfaces. I think so. Probably not in the demo. I want to have like an ice mountain area thing. Probably it's gonna be full game stuff. I'm not sure. I mean, I still have 2 more biomes to go after this, so we're not even halfway. But I feel like here, you know, we get this nice divide of we have the climb section here, and then we have the waterfall section, and then we have the valley section. Before we head into like the next level section up here. So I think I may just want to take some screenshots because I feel like, you know, no. Okay, so the plan is I'm going to focus a little bit on vegetation for this. For all of the areas I just added, just focus a tiny little bit more on vegetation. Then we're going to take some screenshots. And I think I want to try working a little bit on the Steam page then with you guys, because I can definitely feel my level design stuff slipping a little bit. Of like, you know, I've been doing this for so long, because I've been doing it before the stream as well. And then just, yeah, not submitting, we're no way submitting this. But maybe just thinking about, you know, showing me setting up the Steam page could be interesting for you guys as well. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream there, because it's already been like 4 hours almost. I'm not ending just yet. But I am going to go and take a very quick washroom break because I do need to pee. So be here for a few seconds. Like, wait for me for a minute or two. To record audio. Oh my god. So yeah, having different biomes may make the map feel bigger. So that's the thought indeed. Like right now, you know, these three are still grass, but the actual vegetation should be different. Because this is meadow, this is more lakey, and then this should be like dense pine forest. And then I want to do like a cave section here, and then like a mountain section as the final part. And I think that should indeed, like also for the demo, make it feel more interesting. We can have more visual difference in the screenshots. And then for the full game, probably there would be like an actual ice biome as well. And then we can add some other stuff, most likely. So that is part of the plan. What if instead of a fail when a patient falls, put the guy back on? I don't think we're going to do that. We're just going to do checkpoints. But I don't think the full, like, picking the guy up will be a thing. So what was the plan? Oh, vegetation. I remember. Toss the hiker into a volcano at the finale. That's the bad ending. I want some foliage. I feel like I should use the Unity terrain tools for that. I think. Oh, look. I have like an asset with some signs as well. Do they have like, yeah, the old road signs. I guess that doesn't really fit. I wanted to have like some signs. We have them in Unicycle Pizza Time with like danger. I don't think there's a good real like wooden sign thing. No, whatever. Details. Oh, the list is per terrain. That's why this is empty again. Detail mesh. Oh, can I just drag these in? Oh. Here, Unity terrain prefabs. This is very nice. Let's lock this. And then we can add a lot of these easily. Okay, knowing this, it's way easier than the way I used to do it before. Let's add some more grass. They had like fern stuff, I think, as well. Oh, because I'm on mountain, I need to have forest. Yeah, because I want like mushrooms. Mushrooms, prefabs. These are gonna use level of detail groups. They don't have the terrain stuff. Foliage and grass, Unity terrain prefabs. Yes. Yes, I want ferns. Who here has seen Freerun? And is Fern your best girl? Why or why not? So how does this look if I draw it? Yes. This is getting somewhere. Let's do the same thing here. Like the area around the road. I feel like with spacing to 1 even. So why not? Let's do a similar thing here. Back ton of the bushes and shrubbery. How does this look? Does this look solid or am I wrong? Honestly, tell me if like there's still stuff missing. But like I feel like once again we're progressing pretty neatly at least. So this does feel pretty empty now, I guess. I think I need to add more river rocks. Yeah. Oh well. Let's bring the guys to the start position. Stretch your spawn point. Hey, if Loya says that it looks nice, I put my value in that statement. The next short is going to be like ex-Unity engineer compliments my game? Question mark, question mark? So I notice viewers are taking up 2 p.m. I guess everyone is on their snack break or is on their afternoon dip in the UK. Or I guess the US is waking up as well. Okay, let's go. Definitely need some camera magic. This guy should walk. Oh. Like we're gonna have a problem soon. So this guy crawling. And then go up again. Ah, you're still a Unity employee. Okay. Where are you based? Are you in Copenhagen? Been to the Copenhagen offices like 1 time. Like the week after they announced like that the snack bar had closed down permanently. It was a grim and dark time for the developers there. I was like very clandestinely invited by some Bite Me viewers who were working at Unity. Oh, you're French? We had so much going for each other, Loya. Oh. And yeah, I do think I remember that they have offices there. Yeah, this is gonna be fucky wucky. Yeah. Oh well. I think we're pretty solid. I kind of want to add a second layer of trees here to this terrain. Rescue teams with drones so they're not left behind by the times. What would the drones do though? We're not in Ukraine. Did you guys see like there was like some thing on Twitter, like the Everything app, sorry, of like Ukrainian war footage, and they were using a Steam Deck as the controller. I mean, it's a very convenient one. I don't want to just fill up your vision. The long trees. For now, I think to disable this one as well. Oh, the assistant team now. Always funny when you talk about this in sort of direct competition. So what's the thoughts on Bezzy? Are they creaming your ass? The guys both are you just like, so my dude, have you looked at the terrain? There would be zero fun for any of the parties involved if we had unicycles as an additional entry here. Nothing's better than the assist for now. Yep. But that's the keyword, no, for now. You just get to beat it. Oh, I forgot to add grass. To nuke these trees or something. But I do think this looks visually pretty interesting. There's like one artifact kind of thing here with the terrain. And then I think I need to make the roads way more goodbye. The road needs to be more cluttered as well. A long as usual. But my girlfriend was like, hey, or fiance, I keep like forgetting what to say. I was like, I'm gonna go for drinks after work, so I'll be home late. And I'm like, all right. I'm gonna stay at home. I'm gonna chill with my fam and just work until I'm sick of work. I don't know. I have no real end of the stream day. Just I'm sick of work. I'm like not productive anymore. We'll see when that is. Maybe some falling leaves for extra atmosphere. I feel like that's already the more detailed stuff. I need to look at VFX for that. And I don't know if I have like a good VFX thing right now. Disable all of these. And then we go to rocks, prefab leaves. What leaves? Okay, well, we selected terrain. Let's lock this. Component, nope, here. Detail mesh. Oh. Oh, they don't have rocks for the terrain. They call it terrain prefab. What are the folders that we can work with? Cross, details, litter and shells. What does litter look like? Like something. How big will the level be? 1,250 units. I don't know how to explain that clearly. This is how big the level. I'm not sure if it's going to actually be that level. I'm not sure I can make the cave level that interesting for that long. Maybe like one terrain still, like one chunk. So like still 25% more. This should look better now. Thousand meters or something like that. But you know, distance in games always is like so weird to me. It's kind of meaningless to a certain degree. I don't know if you know what I mean. You have a Steam page for this already? Nope, that's what we're working on now because I needed good things to screenshot basically. And I think we're getting there. I'm going to add more rocks here in the water. Do we have rocks here that are good? It's wooden pail. It's a wooden pail. Don't be confused. Oh, do they have? Oh, there are those things you put in the water that like mussels go in. You know, Steam Screamfest is worth putting a demo in. I don't think it's worth rushing a demo for, at least. But I'm not sure how it's going to be exactly. Particle right here. Dust, rock, waterfall, waterfall dripping. Oh, a lot of waterfall effect. Oh, this is like that style of waterfall. Wind dust. This is some very extreme stuff. Yeah, that's the idea with the balancing. Yeah, I want to do indeed those rocks on the pathway as well, John. It's like rocks. Oh, this is where the statue is. I wanted to add the statue. Invalid memory pointer was detected in thread-safe linear allocator. Deallocate. Okay. Maybe my Unity is gonna explode at some point. Who knows? Oh, they do have a prefab section for rocks. Ah, but these are giant? No? Yeah, giant. They're good. They're good. Zoomed out whenever I zoom in. I want to zoom in closer when I press F. Samey, perhaps. Ooh. Very nice. Pretty good, I would say. Let's make it a little bit smaller, or like stick out a little bit less. Water lilies would go well on the water. I feel like I don't have water lily assets though, I think. We play with the assets we get by gods. Or well, our wallet in this case. Yeah, it definitely fills up the level area. Too big. Yeah, the water shade is pretty nice, I would say. Structure guy. I definitely feel like I need to add some sort of checkpoint / teleport system. What's the shortcut for Unity collapse all? Because I only know Alt plus left mouse button. Nope. It's just Control left arrow. Okay, I guess this way works. Okay, well, whatever. This is fine. Structure spawn. You back here? No mic sound? Hello, you should be able to hear me. Maybe I'm just mumbling too silently. But there should definitely be mic sounds. By the way, you could run the water down the side of the pathway and add another waterfall near where it zigzags up the hill. Oh, like here. Yeah, or I could make it like run along here to go down and then have like a bridge or something here at the bottom and then go that way. I think definitely good ideas. I think we can definitely make some more stuff work. But those are future expansions. I think right now I want to get those screenshots up and see what we can make in terms of a store page still. Next to the pot towards the camera. Natural barrier. Like the other side. Maybe, yeah. Some VST. Oh, and I speak too quiet. Yeah, maybe. I think it has like AI whatever on it. So you know it's questionable. It's co-op game, single player or co-op. So you can play solo as well. Where you play as a pyro rescue team indeed. Oh, I can't see the rocks that I added. What can you do? Oh, damn it. Thomas is gonna have a lot of work in fixing this game. But hey, maybe we can finally release a game again. Because I do feel so far things have been looking pretty good. Ultra wide, it also looks really nice. That's actually something that I didn't realize before. Can I show you guys ultra wide? Okay, I can't see myself, but this is what it looks like on ultra. Oh, fuck. This is what it looks like on ultra wide. It's so nice to have like the immersive experience. Yeah, I think definitely this game, the more I look at it, the more I feel like this could be it. Not like this could be it, but like this can be good when we ignore those things. I think like adding the extra rocks like I just did also once again helped fill up the emptiness here. Yeah, so what I normally do, let me go back. No, actually, I'm gonna, oh, wrong one. I'm gonna stick to the ultra wide one. Let's just get started on the Photoshop. So I'm not sure if I prefer this or I feel like I like this one more in the C920. Like I take up more space though. I guess this one is better because I can have more of me. Maybe I should do the Unity screenshot tool. I'll show you first how I do it in my way. And you're gonna cry. And then I'll show you. So I just do this. I have the full screen editor assets, which is how I get it to look like this. And then I just take a window screenshot. And like get the little gray area safe zone. That's it. Did my stream die? Okay, no. And I paste it in here. I paste it in here. Import. Okay. Why did it not? Paste it in here. Thank you. This is the best way. Nah. Probably not. Match the heights up. And then we do like this. And we now have a screenshot. This is gonna surpass UPT? You think so, Sub-Zero? I mean, I hope so. I think it's gonna surpass UPT, at least in marketing efforts that we can put into it as well. So, I'm not sure. Anyways, let's go and I have hard carry assets, promo art. Do you guys mind the ultra wide, honestly? It's just I just like switching scenes because I have so many scenes at this point. I just want to know, like, does it like whatever? Do you care about it? Do you not care about it? So yeah. New SSD my partner bought me arrives today. I'll get to dev again once I have it installed and set up. Aha! There goes the shiny object syndrome. You're gonna suffer, you mean? But nice. Whose idea was this game? My idea, obviously. I am the certified idea guy. Let's save this. Don't mind either way. Yeah, because I feel like generally for watching experience, you want the 16:10. It's just for me now, for those screenshots, whatever. I think I'll go back to the regular, because now I can't see myself anymore. Normally I have like OBS on 1/3 of my screen. Honestly, barely noticed the ultra-wide. Okay. You guys are too looking at me anyway. Hey, Matt Chirpy. How's it going? But let me look at the... Oh yeah, because you can't see it now. I'm gonna go back to this setup. Is it just you working on it? Right now? Yeah, but not really. Oh, Unity Recorder, that's the one. Thank you for the name. So, during the way that we worked on this is Thomas wrote the core of the game for like the mechanic and the multiplayer in like a week. And then he handed it off to me. Oh, but this is different, I feel. It's the one for like screenshot tool. Because I know this one, but it kind of sucks. Like, it's not great. I've used this one before. Long stream, are we gonna beat the 5-hour mark? I have no idea. I'm not even really looking at it because I'm just working. I don't mind it, honestly. Oh yeah, so Funky Slot right now, it's gonna be me for a while. How the fuck did he add multiplayer in a week? Turns out he's a good developer. We can set it to image sequence, which will just be a single screenshot. And I can just press like, oh, let's just try it out. Because I think that's what I like about these streams. You guys have way more like knowledge than me about Unity. At the end of the day, I'm still a very basic Unity dev, if I can even call myself that. So I do like just trying new stuff that I generally wouldn't try out otherwise. How does the Unity recorder work? Is it like a window? From the recorder window. Why is this 2.5? Yeah, this is a very old version. Recorder package. Recorder concepts and features. Get started. Color sequence, okay. But you have to use HDRP. Really? I feel like this is wrong. No, games have a key map to take a screenshot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go for something like that indeed. Yeah. Do you have an idea? I downloaded a font for add characters, but some Chinese or Russian characters don't work. I doubt I got knowledge here, but I'll gladly help when I can. You're using your... Okay, so I know why your font doesn't work. Do I have a font here? Okay, so in your Text Mesh Pro font thing, under Inspector, do I have a font that I can actually use? Yeah, I think we're using the... Oh, it's under Art, yeah. So we have here all of our different fonts. What you want to do is you want to increase your atlas width and height. By default, these are also on like 1024 by 1024, but not every character fixes, like fits in it. So by increasing it to generally 4096 by 4096, it's going to fix it. So yeah. Can I just press F10? Oh, no, F10 overlaps with my full screen editor. Border, like an entrance here? No, just a rider. I'll just use the shitty screenshot tool, I think. If I feel like the recorder feels like too overkill for what I need. Oh. But I have to find for every language another font, right? So generally I have for Chinese, English, Japanese, like English is just a Latin font at the end of the day. Japanese, Korean, Russian, Thai, and Chinese are separate fonts that I use. Turkish, you can generally get away with a Latin font if it's a big enough one. I think for this game, I'm using like the Noto Sans fonts basically all the time, which supports everything. It's from Google Fonts. But you have two. We have Ultimate Screenshot Tool. And we have Screenshot Utility. I think I'm just gonna do Screenshot Utility, whatever. I like to see a unicycle riding NPC careening up the path the other way with a pizza, so they have to get out of the way. That is honestly a pretty good idea. Yeah, I feel like recorder is good for the cutscenes, but not for just a single picture. I feel like it does feel a little bit overkill on it. Oh, I need to get out of play modes. Oh well. Any reason why not just use the default Windows screenshot? So that's generally what I do, honestly. Maybe I should just do that. I think I'm gonna just do that. Wait, but I have it like set up. It's my print screen. Yeah, because my print screen always gives me like this rectangle thing. I changed the. Can I do like control print screen? Probably like some shortcut that takes a full screen screenshot. Okay, I think it's. Oh, this is like full screen of like both my games. I can live with that. Let's take some screenshots. Let's just do it that way. In that case, I am going to go and edit. Oh yeah, I should. I'm not gonna do 16 by 9. Let's go back to. I don't mind the cropping parts because I can like see one. It's like a double check of like, does this actually look good, or do I want to change this? 65. Bigger screenshots not over here anyway. Everyone is like, use the utility, use the screenshots. So, anyways, let's do it one more time. Oh, I want to actually change where my rocks are positioned, maybe. Oh well. So I'm going to go into my ultra wide view. And map it to an input button. Oh, for the screenshotting. That's fine. I'm just
massively overcomplicating this because I've been non-stop working on this for 4.5 hours and my brain is just dying. Yesterday's streams. Why'd you choose to make another rage game? The genre was dying? I don't think the genre is dying at all. No, I do need 16:9 aspect. I think rage games is just that I never had a good idea, and that was the main bottleneck. Oh, I've been way too rough with you, haven't I? Well. Pretty good. I kind of want to change it so that there's more of the rock detail, because now the bottom, yeah, like I think this one looks good because there's like something going on everywhere, and then we have like a good angle, and then shift print screen. I think we took a screenshot. Let's go to Photoshop. Yes. I think we're good. Take the other side. We have a perfect 1440p screenshots. Yeah, there are other stretcher games, but both of them are absolute trash. And we're still different in how we operate. Like, we have different movement mechanics, we have a different way of multiplayer, and we have a different loose condition. Isn't the water flowing the wrong way? Adds details. Do you do Chinese traditional and simplified? I generally do only simplified Chinese. Because the percentage of traditional speakers is limited to basically only the great country of Taiwan. And that's it, basically. Which is it's still a percentage of Steam, I think, but it's way, way, way smaller than regular Steam. Waterfall looks awful in that shot. Way too foamy. I don't know. I feel like the thing that I'm annoyed most by is like how straight this line is. Oh well. We're gonna am I gonna ignore it? We're gonna ignore it for now. We're gonna take some more screenshots and worst case we come back to it. It's Cantonese, no? Not simplified. So that's another language. As far as I know, with my limited Asian knowledge. Actually, it looks fine, but on screenshot it's like a web. Oh, we have a reset button. Nice. Maybe I think we could do that. This looks so dumb. I do like the out of focus tree taking up. Fuck it, we ship it. Print screen. I'll have to go back to Photoshop. This angle is so miserable, but
It worked. Lined in one go. Because also, you know, the terrain looks kind of basic, but it's kind of placeholder screenshots, but I want to still have a decent idea of placeholder. So yeah. Some silly hats for the player characters would go hard. Yeah, so you can change the colors, and I think hats was on the idea as well. I do want to see if I can like put a tree out of the rock. Man, I'm so confused now. What's my OBS? Oh, I was in the ultra wide view still. Okay. It's funnier when it looks scuffed. It does look extremely scuffed here, so that's good. I just don't want all of them to be scuffed because I feel like that gives like the wrong impression of the game. Unfortunately, I can't like move the... Because that's a problem with it all being like network synced. I can't move the... Why the fuck is my cursor gone? Ugh, my Unity has no more cursor. Seriously? Okay, no. I'm gonna have to restart my Unity. This is annoying. Gonna get there. In the meantime, here, let's go for this angle. I have some banana bread because I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since lunch, and it's 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. now. So this is my dinner. I got told off for referring to UK and US English as English traditional and English simplified. Yeah. Maybe for screenshots turn off the physics at time or poses. Yeah. So I'll see. Imagine you guys drive around across the pot real quick from one part of forest into the other side. I think we can do stuff like that. I wanted that with deer, mainly. And like other animals. And then you have to kind of like dodge them because they're gonna run into you as like a challenge. Banana break at work, dude. Banana bread. Self-baked. But my fiance was like, I want to eat bananas, and then she didn't eat any. But the only problem for now is the jittering. It is fixable. It's just not my problem. I need to focus on the level design. And that's it for now. Ever chocolate in your... Yeah, I do. I'm actually considering... So, let's go to this one. We are now in our mandatory lunch break. We've been working for 4 hours, so now we take our lunch break. So I live in Belgium normally, right? And in Belgium, it's super easy to buy chocolate. Fuck, what's this called? Oh, Houten. That's the guy. I'm just considering buying this. Because it's impossible to buy chocolate at a reasonable price here in Japan, like the supermarket. I miss it so much. Whereas I go to Belgium and I can just buy so much chocolate for so cheap. I think it's like 10 euro the kilo, like 10 euro for 1 kilo. This is like 30 euro for a kilo. But it's like my Belgian soul misses the chocolate, basically. I should probably have lunch. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Yeah, might be a thing. If you don't have a tree, that would work. Oh, I think I have a tree any place but here. Email from 80 level. I have no idea what they want. I'll look at that later. Hey, Bivak. We're taking a break right now because I'm hungry. You have the chocolate powder? Yeah, Van Houten is very... Like a pretty famous brand. Like inside of Belgium, they're not super famous because we just have better brands and like easier to get. But outside of Belgium, different. Time for some ARAM. I don't have anything. I uninstalled my League when I moved back to Japan. No ARAM. You wouldn't want to see me play anyway. I do wonder how long this stream is gonna end up going. The longest it's gonna go probably is like 3 hours still. Although I think I'm going to actually blow my brains out live on stream if I do another 3 hours of this late. I've never had Hershey's chocolates. I think also just because if I go to America, I don't want to eat chocolate. I go to America for, I don't know, guns, freedom, something like that. Chocolate I usually eat from Belgium. And yeah, Sub-Zero. I uninstalled it because that allows me to actually make games on time and like finish making games. Hopefully. I'm not sure what you're talking about, ACG. To give up tasty chocolates, but they'll never take our freedom. If you're used to Belgian chocolate, US chocolate will taste like waxy vomit. Guys, you're not selling it to me. I think the Japanese chocolate also is pretty bad. Like, that's the thing about the Van Houten is like a Belgian brand still. Which is why I have like more trust in it. But on the other hand, it's like, what am I gonna do with a kilogram of chocolate? But I don't want to order like less than that. Because I really love baking. But butter is so disgustingly expensive here as well. It's like $10 a pound. To give you an idea, like, no more. Because I paid €4 for 250 grams. No, 200 grams. So that's 20 euros for a kilo. Yeah, 12 bucks for 1 pound of butter. And it's like, once again, it's like, I normally could make like a chocolate cake in Belgium for like €4 or something in raw ingredients. Like very cheap. I think even less. And now it's like €10 or whatever. If I wanted to make my own cake. At least you got cool JDM cars in Japan. I want to get like a cake car so bad. But my girlfriend hates me for this. It's like, I want like Lapia Chocomint. This is like dream car. I would do like a dono goal for this. Chocomint. Chocolate. Mint. Find it. Lapia. Like, I want like... No, why can't I find it? It's like this tiny ass car. I just want this. My girlfriend is like, nah, we want the big car. So yeah. Where I live, it's €3 for 200 grams. That's also still pretty expensive, I guess. You go to US for food that's dialed up to 11, like you go to take us for oversized food and steaks, yeah. I like gun ranges in the US as well. That's like one of my favorite things to do there. Because it's just so... It's so fun. That's like the one thing I would... If I was living in the US, I would probably be a gun nut. I think. To a certain degree. But I don't. I live in Japan where like... Guns are giga banned. Like, they don't even exist here, basically. This is the car I was talking about. Dream car goals. I think you don't understand, also from the pictures, how small this car is. Like, this is a Japanese 1.50 m tall lady or something, which is why it looks big. But compared to like a regular car, it's tiny. Marnik's gun arc? I don't think so. Is ghee easier to come? I've never seen ghee here. At all. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Anyways, guys. Lunch break is over. Back to work. Let's close this. We have 2 screenshots of the forest area. In America, firearms just fall from the sky. Unpopular opinion, Belgian chocolate is not as good as hype. Nicoletta, aren't you from like Switzerland or Austria? I feel like you're just a secret agent for the Swiss chocolate. I think the Swiss chocolate is ass. Like the Lindt and things like that. No. We don't do that here. Oh, it's turned off my Unity because I had no more cursor. That's why we went on lunch break. I don't know why butter is so expensive. Like, the problem with stuff in Japan, why it's so expensive is it's always because it's like domestically made. There's a picture of the guy who like hand massaged the cow that gave the milk for like 5 years before they ended up making the butter, like smiling in front of the picture. Like, it's so much of like, oh, but this is an apple made in this specific prefecture, which means it's now gonna cost way more. You know, 1 apple is $2 here? For 1 apple, just one, you pay $2 for an apple. And I'm like, what the hell? Fruits and vegetables are disgustingly expensive here, and then everything else is cheap. But God forbid you want to eat like fruit. Because you're not doing that here, unless you go bankrupt. Lindt is regular Joe's chocolate in Switzerland. Laderach. Keeping both hands level enough for both players? No. It's about transporting guys on a unicycle. You'll see in a second. I'll just show you. Spawn pretty close, I think. Let's do like this. Chocolate a Finnish boyfriend brought me from his home. Sir, rent in Tokyo for a 2-bedroom was 800 USD, which is insanely cheap. Is it real? Yes, but it's a 2-bedroom that's like 35 square meters. I pay... Oops, I'm sorry for that. My rent right now is... Let me look this up. Yen to euro. Let's do USD. It's 82,000. So 537 USD for 1 month in a 1-bedroom. But it's like a big 1-bedroom. It's 45 square meters, which is very rare to find here. Like most like 1-bedroom apartments are like 35 square meters or less. And this is also like a brand new apartment. Like you can go for like as low as 40,000, 50,000 Japanese yen for like a 1-bedroom apartment where I live here, which is just insane. So if I travel to Japan, bring apples in luggage to trade for games, got it? No, because you're not allowed to bring fruits and vegetables from outside of the country. So you're gonna get deported if you do that. What do utilities cost per month? I think like $60 total combined for gas, electricity, and water. And that is with the aircon running like the entire summer 24/7 basically. It's way cheaper, I would say, than Belgium as well. Because I think I pay that alone for like electricity, not even. I pay way more for electricity in Belgium. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna change my outfits. It's really cheap, damn. Yeah, indeed. So I want to change some of the outfits so that the screenshots look different. Can't you grow salad on the windowsill? The windowsill is not that big, unfortunately.
Let's go back to the ultra wide. Let's go full screen mode. Then it's like a good angle. This tree's kind of in the way. I think I need to update my environment more because there's too much empty space here. Bummer. I think if I nuked this tree... No, you can see too much of the background still. No, no more screenshots. We go back to level design. Also, restaurants are good and cheap in Japan. You wouldn't cook here, yeah. Generally, it costs the same or more to cook compared to like just going out to eat out, basically. So, yeah, this is... We need to update these. What am I thinking? Yeah, because there's also no cross here. We need to make this part of the level prettier. Underscore terrain, underscore cross, underscore no. This hello environment, dynamic nature, details, prefabs. What is this? This is leaves. We don't need these. It's crazy you never have to cook. Generally, my girlfriend or like fiance does prefer to cook. If you're with two people, it makes more sense. But if you're solo, honestly, doesn't really make that much sense. Grass. Oh, I have Unity Terrain flowers and I have Unity Terrain grass. Okay, I see. Let's set it up. Let's lock this. Let's lock in. Grass texture. Detail mesh. And detail mesh. And detail mesh. Oh no, just dragging in some random ones. We'll see how it looks. We just need a lot of stuff. Which ones do we have? Which ones should I add? We don't have these, I think. Yeah, so this looks good. And let's go back to the flowers. Is this the flower one? Yeah. Let's add some white flowers. Detail mesh. I think I want to do sunflowers. They're too tall. Okay, so brush strength max. Let's increase this to 10 because I want to get rid of everything first. Kind of. Biome games, it started to look like an interesting game. Good work so far. Oh, thank you very much. I'm not sure. Like, I think visually from the screenshots it has appeal. Now it's just up to Thomas to make it work. I think we have way too many flowers. Let's get rid of all of these. Ooh. Ooh, Unity did not like that. Oh, everything just freezes. Oh, I know why. I should use this brush. Rise to any other version. Yeah, that is true. Thank you for help. It works now with my letters. Easy. Let's go. You're very welcome. So I want to reduce the density of my poppies, my chamomiles, and my cornflowers. And I just want it to be more grass. Unity's angry. Screaming at me for painting this many. Maybe it's a little bit overkill. Oh well. What is it? No such thing as overkill. I don't know who said it again. Seems like a smart guy right now. Let's maybe disable some of the flowers entirely, because the red flowers do stick out a bit, so let's simplify it a bit. Probably I want to put some trees here, just to kind of hide the emptiness. Is Bezzy better than Unity built in on AI, if you're allowed to say? I am allowed to say. And it is better. Yeah. I'm completely done with Bezzy sponsorships. We're not doing any anymore. Not because I don't like them, just because I think we've done all the content we've wanted to do that I feel like, you know, made sense to do. And now it's time to move on. I think it's simple as that. But we will still keep using Biome. Biome will still keep using Bezzy, because it is just a solid piece of technology, I would say, and it's better than the built-in Unity AI. Do I have a big rock? This is not a big rock. This is also not a big rock. This is a big rock. Now we're talking. You have a small rock? You have a small rock as well. Okay. I think this should look a lot better visually. Have you played Baby Steps? I tried it at Bit Summit. They had a big ass booth at Bit Summit, so yeah. Biome Games, which package do you use? I'm thinking about the 60 USD one, but based on the free trial, I'm not sure how much I can do with it before hitting the limit. I just use the free, the 20 bucks one. And generally, I don't hit the limit. I'm close to the limit near the end of the month, but I've never hit it. Let's actually take a look. What am I at right now? Your subscription? Yeah. This is including making that Bezzy video and then me working on a bunch of other stuff. And I still have, like, I think 2 months. 1 week to go. And then it resets. So I don't think you need to get the $60 tier right now. Just get the use code BiteMeGames, get 50% off your first month of the $20 tier, and just try it out. I don't think you're going to run into an issue there. Didn't get persisted. I do want to change it. Oh wait, you're a different Nicoletta than the one that I thought about. I just realized. We have 2 Nicolettas now as viewers, which is kind of surprising. Oh, you also used my affiliate link for the accessor. We do not push that one enough. At all, but thank you. Oh, I need to put grass down here, I feel, in front of the camera. Yeah. Why did I forget that one? Let's just quickly. I lost my mouse cursor again. No. Serious. I think I can fix this. Big thing you see here, like why is it empty? It's because my OBS is there, but my OBS is set up that like OBS can't see OBS. So I think if I close the game now, I should have my cursor again. Yes, it's just because I was in like the game state where I didn't have a cursor and then it doesn't reset cleanly. Let's paint some details. Earlier, oh, we have 2 Nicolettas on Patreon as well then. We also have another Nicoletta who's using like her full name. Funny. Let's give this a moment. Give me 1 second to reply to a message. I think we can finally take our third screenshots. I think this looks pretty solid. Maybe I want to try the corner. This looks very... Is this almost like too much? Okay, let's take a screenshot. I'm gonna take the other screenshot as well, and then we'll just see worst case if we want to change. Reset. I think that this angle is also pretty nice. Too boring? Because there's like a little bit of like, oh, empty space over here. Well, we'll deal with that later. What's for 3B? I feel like there's not going to be support for leaving a game and starting a new game, but oh well. Colors again. Oh, no, I need to start the game again, actually. This is so inefficient. Oh well. We're just big chilling. And that's it. I want to take screenshots of the starting area. I do. Your basic code is saying it's expired. Oh no. I should, I'm gonna send them an email after the stream. Because that's no good. It may be because it was from the original video and then we reused it. Or the second video. I'm not sure. I mean, look, there's no affiliates. So if you just want the discount, use like Thomas Brush's code or whatever. I don't mind. It's not like we're losing out on money. The affiliate is more of like the code is just for tracking, I guess, how many people claim. But it's not of like I'm losing out on money, so don't worry about that. You can see the bear and the deer. I think it's fine. Will you use screenshot of the main menu select screen? No, never do your UI. Your UI isn't your game. I think Steam even says that don't submit UI screenshots. I also think there's no need for that.
Where do I want my last screenshot to be from? Probably from here. But if I want to do that, I need to make this a little bit more interesting. Probably place down some detail. How is it disappearing? Okay. This terrain looks very rough. I think we need to lower this. Can we smooth it as well? We can smooth it, but it's still, I think, too tall. Or maybe I just need to do like big rock. Big rock never fails. In adding more detail. It's a good angle. I'm not sure what angle we're talking about, but I'm happy you think it's a good angle. This is not a good rock. Big rock has in fact failed. I think we could just tweak with the texture, actually, paint texture. Not whatever the current rock is, at least. Maybe here a little bit. Then we can blend in some sand. Some of the other grass. Does it still look as boring? Kind of. Turn off all the flowers. What's the tall one? I don't want the tall one. Here, this one. Just give me regular grass. I don't know if it's going to be in drawing distance. Yeah. Something is missing. Clearly the rock needs to be bigger. Ask and you shall receive. Now the rock is bigger, and what about second rock? It's truly rocking your world, isn't it? So I should change this one. Then we need to do still this area of the game. I think this one should be relatively limited though. Just brush down some grass. Bim. Further away. Just so we have like some shadow. Bim, salab, boom. God, my mental state is truly deteriorating, I feel. And then let's add some more rock. This one. Also, since we're here anyway, let's just try forest environment. No, I want like a pine tree, I feel. Do we not have pine tree? No, not those particles, pine trees here. Prefabs. One dies. I don't know why. Why do they all die? Oh, they don't like the leaves, I feel. Couldn't open the shader. Huh. We have some trees in here. We have some pine trees in here. Okay, these also have no leaves. But they work fine with the terrain system. What's the timeline for your game? Kinda. Like, it's released in March, but that's only for marketing reasons. Like, probably game will be done way sooner, based on the current pace at least. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep to that. But yeah. Something like that. So how does this camera angle look? Just get an idea. So this is in scene view. I think we need to clean, like not clean up, we need to add some more stuff on this part of the terrain. Beach. Thanks for the follow, Urbo Gerbo. What's happening in March for marketing reasons? So it's Next Fest. I want to join the February Next Fest. So the goal for marketing is we do a demo release this year still. Do a content creator outreach for the demo release. Then we join the Steam Next Fest a month or two later with like as good of a demo as we have basically. And then in the meantime, once we release a demo, I start working on the full level. And then we do the full game, full level release in March. That's kind of the idea. Because I don't think like after March, we're not really planning any crazy marketing things anyway. So that's kind of the idea there. I kind of want to finally be able to practice what we preach. Is what it comes down to. Because Unicycle Pizza Time, we did not market the right way. And we definitely did get lucky to some degree. And I kind of don't want to have to do that again. I kind of just want to get it right. If that makes sense. I mean, of course it makes sense. You're a smart guy. I assume. Love, love, love your vids, bro. Good shit. Thank you very much, Gerbo. I don't know why I like your username so much. It's so fun to say. Urbo Gerbo. Tree should be nice here. I kind of fucked with the roots. More simple stuff. Big ass pine trees in the distance. This is where we're starting the forest area soon-ish. Awesome foliage. I think this would then be good. Yeah, but we have to just rock. Unironically, I think rock would be the better choice here. The question is, what rock? Let's try this rock. Marnix's white shirts, I just like it. I think it's also the very normal standards outfit in Japan. Everyone wears white t-shirts and like these kinds of pants. And it's just so nice to fit in. Yeah, I knew it. You can never lose with a big rock. Indeed, the big rock does save the day here. I'm not going to retake the screenshot though, because we're going to retake them later on anyway. Let's change my stretcher spawn point. And here, back to the river. And let's take the final screenshot. And then we can get started on, hopefully, some simple stored page stuff. Once again, let's change some of the colors. I don't remember which ones we've done already. Let's do yellow and purple. Fine. We just want high-vis colors. Japan did adopt my clothing standard. Unfortunately, I adopted Japan's clothing standard. We do have to be honest with ourselves there. This screenshot is not perfect, I feel. Is this multiplayer? Yes, single or multiplayer co-op, 2-person. Onyx wears white t-shirt because he's always ready to join white shirt contests. That is not the reason why. But sure thing. Yeah. We have 5 screenshots. They perfect? No. I still have a lot of level design to go, but I think they are, for now, fine. Yeah, we definitely have not a lot of color variation here. This is the wrong layer. I didn't take the screenshot, I feel. No, and I already turned off my Unity. Try it again. I think there should have been more change when I looked at the like little thumbnails. Well, I'm gonna change the colors. No, we have to do it. Break this game. The purple and orange. And then I want to have some rocks in frame like this. Shift print screen. Okay, this time we do have the right one. Perfect. We can stop this. Export S. Screenshot 5. Yes. Gary the Glass has 4 blue screenshots in a row. This game is quite blue anyway. Yeah. I think for now, it's just an excuse to kind of have me focus on a few of the pretty corners of the game, I think, as well. Sign in. I had a really funny stream idea recently. Because I got like signed out of Steamworks. I'm logged in now. But you know how you can log in with just a QR code? I'm like, what if like I just like put myself on the Steamworks like login page? Like, wait, a new private window. This is a dumb pitch, basically. But you know, this page, the sales stats one. And I'm just like, someone sign in. And we'll take a look at your Steam and see like at your financial data, like what should you change? Are you doing good? How are you doing localization wise, wishlist wise, whatever? I think it's just who would just sign in on someone else's PC? I don't know. That's the stupid stream idea I had recently. Art Gary, here we go. You would probably someone would, but no one with like a big game. Most likely. It would be someone with like 50 wish lists or 100 wish lists. Never mind, I'm not that brave. Yeah,
it's different. Fez 95. I would like you to read out loud once again what you said and reconsider. I think you could add an active volcano area. Okay, perhaps. Or a simple different planet to add variety of it. The volcano, honestly, I can live with that. Might honestly be a good idea for the full game. But we're not adding a different planet. Okay, so I see this used to be Age of Rots. So we have to rename the package name as well to Hard Carry. So there's like 3 points in Steam where you need to change your application name if you want to like change it. It's here is a package. I'm not that brave, but I am that stupid. Yeah. What would we price this game at? I don't think I want to do $5 again. Is that bad? I'm thinking of like a $6.99 for this game. Also because it's not 4-player multiplayer. Because the problem with $4.99 is that we're not earning that much per copy sold at the end of the day. And with Unicycle Pizza Time, we still sold like 4 copies if we had like one friend group. Whereas here it's always going to be only 2. Let's stick to 6. I'm gonna stick to $6.99 for now. I'm gonna do localized prices when we get closer to release. Anyways, let's go back to dashboard. Or planet like Mercury. That's not how it works. Store page. I guess March 9th we're releasing? I don't know. Graphical assets. Do we have anything? We have nothing right now. Let's do the screenshots. The screenshot 3, wait. Which one do we go for? This one? Or this one? I think this one is better. Yeah, this one is better. Suitable for all ages. Yes, 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 yes. Be over 3B. I think so as well. Are the characters gonna stay or are you gonna replace them? I may replace them, but for now they're gonna stay a while, I think. Because there's not a lot of good, like, para-rescue... Like, you only have, like, the military ones, but I don't want the military ones. I kind of want, like, the volunteer search and rescue vibe. You know, this is the style that I wanted to go with for people, not military search and rescue, which means you still have like these very bright flashy colors always, but still like, you know, more civilian style hiking clothes is the idea there. Yeah, I feel like maybe $4.99 would be smarter. I'm not going to make this a full simulator game. We're not doing that. But yeah, we have like this basket as a model as well. Yeah, maybe $5.99 would be smarter. Okay, so how do we arrange this? I like the waterfall one a lot. I think I may be going for this one first, and waterfall. Then this. I think I would go like this. Because this one, it feels kind of somewhat boring still. Okay, basic info. Bite Me Games. We do not have any of these. We have these links. Anything else? Discord. What's our Discord URL? Oh, why do we have this? What is? We have a new channel on our Discord? What did I miss? Huh? Wow.
Why? What happened? I just created a new game analytics channel. Oh, he was just sick of it, I guess. Well, time zones are hard. I wanted to go here. This is a $29.99 game for sure. We're not doing this at $29.99. By the way, guys, if you're watching this, I have the link here anyway. Join the motherfucking Discord if you're not in there yet. Save. I think we can keep these specs. I generally kind of just pull these out of thin air. We do not have adult content. I think these are going to be our languages. Turkish, yes. Thai. We're going to add Thai subtitles and audio. French, German, Japanese. We're not going to add Japanese audio most likely. Maybe. I think fine. Why our Discord? Because it's a really nice Discord. This is a multiplayer co-op online game. No, they have to have LAN. Team achievements, yes. Clouds, no. Leaderboards, yes. Adventure, indie. Sounds good. Control supports. Mouse and keyboard plus gamepads. We have full controller. We only do dual sense. No dual shock. We do have Steam input API integration. Don't have third-party DRM. Don't have legal lines. We have an info. We do not have anti-cheat. Is there like a no anti-cheat? It does not use anti-cheat. Perfect. Okay, and then we get to the fun part, guys. Let's tag this game. I think this is an interesting one to see. Tag my title. At least 5 tags. We're gonna start by going to the website that I made called steamtaghelper.com. And we're going to go to games like Carry the Glass, Stretcher Man, and Unicycle Pizza Time. 3 games. And we're going to input these URLs into the website. And then analyze tag. No Vietnamese. Vietnamese is unfortunately not really a market that is big, I feel, ever. Highly recommended. 3D platformer, 3D adventure, exploration, parkour, online co-op. Okay, so these are tags that we definitely want to have. Okay, so let's begin. Adventure. Okay. This is... No, maybe action adventure? Do we have it in here? Yeah, action adventure is used in here as well. I'm gonna put these 2 side by side, actually, just to make it easier. So far, the easier. Okay. Well, dating sim, nope. Interactive fiction, no. Is it a platformer? Not really. I'm not gonna put the platformer tag, it's useless anyway. I'm gonna put walking simulator in here, because I think it does fit somewhat. Why did it... Oh, the next button is here. Okay, that's awkward. Select up to 3 subgenres. 3D platformer, I guess. Side scroller, not really though. Stretcher simulator, that is not a tag unfortunately. Spelling, nah, I think that's it. Okay, so it's 3D. It is realistic, third person. I think that's it. Next. It is... it's not really... let's do atmospheric. Comedy. Drama. Nah, drama doesn't really fit.
Emotional. Funny. Object management medieval. Did they have an old school parkour? I think parkour would be a good fit here. Psychological horror. You know we gotta do it to him. Should I put in survival horror? Or is that too bad? Let's take a moment. Adventure, explanation, parkour, comedy. Okay, so they do comedy. Indie, multiplayer, co-op, physics. Oh, I don't have physics. Maybe it's gonna come later. Oh, they all have 3D platformer and 3D. Okay. Sailing, romance. Not relaxing, I can tell you that. Nature. We do have funny. Or was it comedy that they had? They had comedy. Oh, let's do both. We'll filter out later what we have. Features, character customization, controller. No female protagonist, unfortunately. We didn't have a model for that. Linear. Do I want to have multiple endings? Probably not. Physics. I think next. Co-op, multiplayer, online co-op, single player. Yes, next. Am I missing any? I don't think so. So, what else? The tags the list were found in your... Oh. So this is because it's still using the hard carry. The URL is steamtaghelper.com. To ignore that. How many tags do we have right now? We have 21. Okay. We see baby steps, carry the glass, and lost egg. Okay, we're getting good. Now we just have to put psychological horror seconds. Walking simulator can be high. 3D can go very low. Physics should go way higher. Like number 3, basically. I'm gonna put action adventure lower. What are these games? Vaccine delivery simulator upstairs. Now I'm curious. Okay, this looks like a tag match at least. Inspired by the difficult controls of each coffin dies as you try to walk. This looks like a miserable game. Coming out soon. Controller can go down more as well. Parkour should go higher. Atmospheric should go lower. Third person should go lower. This should go lower. Okay, carry the glass is coming up again. Why is psychological horror so far at the top? Because that's what these genres always do. Unicycle Pizza Time also had psychological horror. Psychological horror, guys, is the pizza music that is chasing you in your dreams because you've been just failing so miserably. Trust me, if you're making a rage game, psychological horror should be one of your tags. Do these have them? Walking simulator. This one also psychological horror. This one have it? This one doesn't. But generally, like, we also have psychological horror. For these games makes sense. It causes psychic damage. Yeah, like most basic games, indeed. What's the one from Isto? Get to work. I think this is also going to be... no psychological horror. Well, they have the dynamic narration at least. Keep the balance. This is a unicycle pizza time, like baby steps. I think, honestly... this is a good one. I'm gonna get chained together and see what they have as tags. Does it have any differences? Is there anything that I forgot about? Adventure, exploration, third-person multiplayer, online co-op. Emotional. Choices matter. Do I have those tags? Emotional. Choices matter. Let's add those two. Platformer, psychic, physics. Yeah. I think I want to put those higher as well. Compared to, like, I don't care about single player, maybe controller and co-op. They should still be pretty low. Adventure goes more back. Okay, now we have Stretcher Together on the list and Unicycle Pizza Time. I think now we're doing pretty good. So I think I'm going to keep these tags. Because I think, you know, if someone's looking for Unicycle Pizza Time, they should be finding this game as well. Will there ever be a Cozy Bite Me game? I don't think so, because we don't have the skills to make a cozy game. I think that's it. Ignore this again. Let's go back to hard carry. We can leave this page. Okay, someone was like, yeah, Chain Together was also $5. I'm not gonna worry about it now, actually. No, I'm gonna keep. Oh, there's something with the depots that I need to fix as well. Oh, we can submit to Next Fest. Let's do that. So this is something that I always suggest you should do early on. At the moment you have that box, just check this already. Include yourself in the Next Fest and then adventure. Oh, online multiplayer. Because right now, you don't need to have like the demo or the store page or anything out yet. So you should just register. Don't worry about it. You can always unregister worst case if needed as well. What skills would you say are those? What do you mean? You like for the cozy game? It's just art. We don't have art skills. Next Fest Exchange was closed. Yeah, for October and for June, but not for February 2026. So we just signed up for the February one because our release date is after the Next Fest. It's March 9th currently. Yeah, indeed. I need to fill in a news content survey. Because we don't have these things. We don't have nudity. Contains extremely violent or gory. We don't have violence. So we have realistic violence. Maybe this one? Fights without gore or blood. No swearing. No drugs. No abortion. Guess online interactivity? But it's only with friends. Let's just do this, whatever. I think at the end of the day, we do not use AI. Yeah. When was February Next Fest registration closed? December? I think it's January 5th or something. Upcoming Steam events, I can check for you. View registration details. Thank you very much for not giving me anything. Let me check for you in a second. We have enough time for the April sale discount with the date. Spring sale doesn't matter that much. It's the winter sale and the summer sale that matter. I think also seasonal sales you can override. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. The launch is going to be more important. When I need to do it submitting by latest? No. I think it was like early January. But you can always do it earlier as well. Install something. Add or remove depots. Carry depot. I think the other one was for Mac, but we deleted that one. Descriptions. How many games you get into upcoming Screamfest? 2 games. Yeah, we didn't get Unicycle. I didn't even try to apply Unicycle Peace Time. But this was for Artifacts of the Condemned still. I mean, I assume Overtime Anomaly would apply only. No, Kyoto Anomaly. Did you forget about Kyoto Anomaly? That's also a horror game. Both of these games got in. Overtime and Kyoto Anomaly. I think both of those games as well got into like another event that's I think gonna start in a few days. I can see here the games under 5 hour sale. Yeah, Screamfest 2 eligible to registered. Kyoto Anomaly and Overtime Anomaly. And then the games under 5 hour sale is also Unicycle, Kyoto Anomaly and Overtime Anomaly. So basic info is done. Ratings we don't do early access. We come back to this. I don't have a demo yet. Oh, maybe I should do that later. We're not gonna be doing the capsules this stream, is what I'm realizing, because I'm starting to get more tired. I'm going to take one more bathroom break, because I see also viewers are ticking up again. So I'm gonna give me like 1-2 minutes. I'll be back. We're gonna work on the description then. I think I wanna write a long and short description with you guys because I think that could be interesting. And bear in mind, this is me going to be writing it after a 13-hour workday. Jesus Christ. But I think it should be fine. So I'll be back in a second. We are back. Would be a perfect time for sound commands or redeems. I have no idea what that even means, Orion. I am not. I have to do anything. I just made a block of cheese the size of a car battery. Susanna, what are you doing? And I didn't have to appeal for the Screamfests. Both of the games were already eligible automatically, so they were very easy. So anyways. I don't know what camera I want to use. Let's use this one. Nah, it's kind of in the way. Both of them are kind of in the way. Oh well. What do we do here? I'm going to just drag this over. So I have some small description, right? What's like the stream description for this? I wrote like a mini. This one. Hard Carry is a game where you play as a mountain rescue team, having to carry a stranded hiker to safety. Play either solo or co-op with a friend. Hope this shouldn't be here. What does Carry the Claw say? Team up as 2 quirky construction workers in this fun 2-player co-op platformer. Chain Together. Chain Together isn't a good one. Get to Work. Single player though. Get to Work. Sucker Sean, we're not looking at that. What does Baby Steps have to say? 20 euros, jeez. There's Nate. Okay, no.
Poor and bold, get to work. This is not helpful either. Do you think using a demo as a sort of playtest could be a good strategy? It's... The thing is, we cannot do the full meta of also doing an itch.io like demo before we go onto Steam, because we are reliant on Steam networking. That's the main thing here. I think it's not like a playtest, but it definitely is a point of feedback. I think it's always going to be a good point of strategy. The longer we have those things up, the more we can get visibility, the more content creators can play it, basically. Play either solo or team up with a friend is maybe better. Demo should be a preview of the full game. Yeah, I think it's like that. Okay, well, let's make this big. Short description. We have 3 sections. We have the section where we say you're gonna play this game with someone else. We have the verb sentence. Yeah, stranded I meant like it's kind of stuck. This I wrote in like a minute, so we're gonna break this down, all of it. You can make a different page for demo and bad reviews won't affect release? Nope. And even if it's really bad, if your demo gets a lot of negative reviews, you can take the dedicated demo page offline and it will just disappear. Problem solved. I've seen a few games do this where they launched a demo, it was like a 60% mixed and it did not get better. And then they just took the page down again, but the demo still remained on like the main games page then, and it was no problem. Yeah, and you can keep updating them for the next fest. That is indeed the plan here. So when am I expecting to have this game released? Currently, the date that Steam says apparently is 9th of March, which I think should be reasonable, because it's going to be just after the February next fest. Navigate tricky terrain. Guys, I know this is going to be like super boring, but this is how you start. You start by just writing shit down and then changing. What else do? We avoid wild animals. What an opportunity to call it a strand type game when I think about it. I mean, I guess it kind of is a strand type game. Navigate tricky terrain, avoid wild animals, and keep your... What do you call the person? But like keep your patient. I feel like that's not the right words. What's the term for for the person they have to save / bring to safety? Patient feels wrong. Subject, victim, person in distress. The person in distress is too long. Subject feels too... Victim? But victim feels like also weird. Keep your victim safe. I guess patient is best. Why are you like victim? Because it feels like you're gonna kill them, like you're a serial killer. Keep your patient safe. Let's just ask it any other terms. Subject feels too sterile in the following context. What was the following context again? I'm just gonna give it this entire thing and see what it says. I like patient. I feel like patient so far is the best thing. Rescuee. I feel like rescuee is too difficult. Casualty is then they're dead already. Nah, Avoid wild animals. Ooh, and save a life. Yeah. All twist you killed her at the end. Rescuee indeed could work. Casualty. Casualty, they're dead already. I think the save a life is good. Injured sounds best to me. Keep your injured safe. This feels like it's missing something. I think save a life is indeed better than trying to force the... Save a life? The hiker's life. Okay, we'll see. Hard carry is a... It shouldn't be just game. Precision platform is, I think, a little bit too fake, because it's not a Celeste-like at the end of the day. This feels kind of twice. Where you... Save a life sounds like you're playing as the hero, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, it gives kind of the... But we have it here as well, like having to carry the stranded hikers to safety is also like, what is the end goal here? There's the princess at the top. Rescuing a stranded hiker and carrying them to safety. I think carrying here instead of bringing them, because it's hard carry. Where you're... It's... Well, where are they going? Yeah, meet a helicopter. There's a helicopter at the top of the mountain. That's why you can see like the helicopter in the main menu screen as well. Because that's the end goal, basically. To have, like, that basket that picks you up. So how many characters are we at right now? Just to have an idea, because we only have 300. 250. Probably I want to add one more verb thingy here, then. Play either solo or team up with a friend. I think this is fine. Hard carry streamer bait game would be more cool. Thank you, Spooky Wolf, as well for the follow. Is the pilot stupid? Fly close to us. There's weather conditions that make it impossible. Using rescue. I think it's more of that it's mountain rescue team rescuing. Where probably we want something else than rescuing. I want to keep the carrying in because of the title as well. Avoid wild animals. Tricky terrain is also, like, it's an alliteration, but it's too generic, I feel. Overcome natural obstacles. Nature's obstacles. Avoid wild ferocious animals. Does this feel like it's AI generated now? Is it a precision platform? It's not exactly a precision platform. It's just... this is just a co-op platformer. You can call it technically precision. What's the unicycle? Oh no, unicycle pizza time is just like... Oh no, your unicycle has been stolen, right? Yeah. So this is kind of like a dumb one.
Pedal, pedal, pedal. Pedal through pain, solo or co-op. One pedal each. Lava everywhere. You'll fall, you'll scream, you might cry. Good luck and embrace the salt. Am I taking this too serious? Delivery driver won't give my partners. It's not good. Yeah. Will we try like a different one? Thanks for the follow also, Prosby Games, by the way. Remove the hard carry is the player is already on your page. Yeah, I'm thinking of making a second. And Raymond UA, thanks for the follow as well. Why are so many people suddenly following? Dumb hiker got stuck. Dumb hiker broke their leg. Bring to safety. Avoid the bear. I'm just trying dumb stuff. But hey, Danny, who got the with the bears. Don't drop the patient. I'm just thinking about like the pedal, pedal, pedal style now. Where it's like those miserably short, like almost telegram style. There are gonna be ferocious animals. There's gonna be grizzly bears and deer that want to run into you. I don't like the dumb hiker broke their leg. I do like the avoid the bears. Don't get eaten. But where does it fit? I'm not sure. Language mod. I'm gonna start thinking about what would my titles be here. So this would be a short description, once again, kind of similar. Stuck and their only hope. Your stretcher. Okay, and then we have traverse the American diverse landscape. This would be a title. I'm just thinking about like what do I want to write about my game. Avoid ferocious wildlife. I think would be a title. Always features. How does pedal write it? Solo or co-op. Well, maybe add something about being careful with the body and its position on the stretcher. I think that could be a good one. Avoid range animals. Keep your stretcher balanced. And save the hiker's life. Play either solo or team with a friend. Okay. Avoid murderous bears. I feel like the bear is more impactful than ferocious animals. Which is kind of why I'm thinking about that. This part needs to be better. Avoid murderous bears, keep your stretcher balanced, and save the hiker's life. This is something that I think would be near production ready. Like this second half. Don't drop your patient on the way. Feels like an end of sentence thing, but I think this is... Make the bear the main enemy of the game that lurks and tries to eat you. Yeah, maybe. We have a lot of code assets that we use between our games. We have an entire internal library that we use. And don't drop the patient. Nah. I think that's too fair. The bear murders? Yeah, the bear will kill you. I will make Thomas figure out the AI, but the bear will hunt you and it will eat you. And then you die. Hard carry. Where you play as a mountain rescue team, rescuing a stranded hiker and carrying them to safety. Overcome nature's obstacles, avoid murderous bears. This feels so much like more impactful. Keep your stretcher balanced and save the hiker's life. Play either solo or team with a friend. So how long is this? 290, but we do have a few lines. 286. I would like to keep, honestly, the precision platformer part. I think it's better than regular platformer. What is a precision platformer even? Precision. Because we do have the precision platformer tag, if I remember correctly. This description lacks satire for streamers. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about the bear thing. But it's kind of in the middle. What is a precision platform? Emphasize movement, difficult jumps, and avoiding hazards instead of combat. We're avoiding hazards instead of combat, and we have movement emphasized. I think we can kind of call it a precision platformer, in my opinion. Hey, Duck. How's it going? Why did my Skyrim music stop? Okay, we're back. I think if we can change this, overcome nature's obstacles, would help. Yeah, almost any game can be called a platformer. I think the precision point gives more impact of like, instead of saying it's a rage game. Because I think the rage game has too much of a negative connotation in compared to precision platformer. What game is this? This is the game we're working on, Seamus. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Just save once. What do they have? Multiplayer, physics, levels, game modes, wishlist now. Levels, multiplayer, physics, breaking the cost. What does baby steps have? Physics-based walking, a lengthy trek up a mountain, onesie soilage system. Okay. Non-collectible hats. What did they have to say? Oh, they have the nice banner. Features: physics-based paddling, high frustration factor, local online co-op, speedrun timer. This is one that we have as well. How do we call it in Unicycle Pizza Time? I'm just gonna, you know, we've done the work once already. Why not look at it again? Oh, controller support for your unicycle. Oh, rage. Character customization. Designed for speedrunning. Skyrim, why are we not playing anymore? Are you tired? Too bad. Play solo or co-op. Honestly, controller support should be all the way at the bottom. Should be fine. And then features becomes a header. And then the idea is that it's always gonna be like header, text, image. Header, text, image. So this would be like a GIF of probably some crossfading between the different environments, like very short hiking clips. Ferocious wildlife would be you being chased by a bear. Armed with your stretcher. You've got to bring them to the helicopter pickup point. Unfortunately, the road is long and the world isn't on your side. Stretcher. Keep the patient on your stretcher whilst navigating. What do you call that? Navigating, like the park landscape. Sometimes breaking the leg isn't the worst part. That would be a good one as well. But that's it's about the guy. Slow, based on your stretcher, navigate to the park. So here we have GIF. Traverse a diverse landscape. Trek is arduous, but at least it's pretty. You have us two paraplegic pros. That's not. Kind of the same. Marnix, you inspired me to create banana bread. Thank you for that. You're very welcome, Gooder Games. Enjoy the banana bread. At least it's pretty when you aren't running for your life. Yeah. But then you're kind of turning it into a sandwich where it's like bad, good, bad. I think it's just bad, good. Would be better here, and then it's more dry information. Own dangers and challenges. Then we insert GIF, and then Mother Nature isn't by your side. Climate change has caused a lack of food. The ecosystem sees you as a worthy replacement. What is this superhero music you hear? This is a Skyrim soundtrack. Never in my life have I heard of the word arduous. You need to read more books. Isn't by your side, it's on your side, yeah. I don't like this sentence, but I kind of just want to see where I can take this. Change cost the lack of food and ecosystem. Your description is too serious for this type of game. Fight reviewer and reading books like Oil and Water. What do you mean, my dude? Have you ever heard about science fiction? Needs to be more troll-oriented. I feel like this is somewhat similar to what we did with Unicycle Pete's time. Where it's just always like, you know, it kind of explains it, but in a little bit of a more fun thing of like, what architect did they like to design this place? And then first person to deliver gets the biggest tip. There's not even a tipping mechanic in the game. I don't feel like it has to be more troll-oriented. Like, I think this is a good balance of still explaining the game. Here you're going off on a tangent about banging about climate change. Yeah, I kind of just want the bears to kill you. Get the wildlife will do. They may eat you. Yeah, GIFs and trailer were too early for that though. I just wanted to get this, because now at least I can kind of explain the game better. Present the platform, you play as a minor rescue team. Rescuing a stranded hiker and carrying them to safety. Overcome nature's obstacles, avoid murderous bears, keep your stretcher balanced, and save the hiker's life. Play either solo or team up with a friend. You know what we can do? Give me a second. Just gonna ping William. See if he... Because generally we bounce our capsule... Not our capsules. Try not to feed the bears. Oh, that's a good one as well. What's my short description? Okay, let's see what William says in a second. Don't feed the bears. I feel like this doesn't explain clearly enough what is happening. But this also... Like, it should be something like, don't stop... To feed the bears. I think this is honestly impactful enough. Mother Nature isn't on your side. Try not to feed the bears. And then it's gonna be like a gif of the bear chasing behind you or like coming out of the bush or something. See if William will respond to anything. We are depending on him. He is typing. I told him to roast my short description. I'll show you. Meantime, I do like this already. Is the walking mechanic challenging in this game? Absolutely. That's like the whole thing. Should I explain that? Oh. Yeah, you mean like co-op games, kind of. Okay, so William says, I think it contains the essence, but not sure on the exact phrasing / order. Okay. I have the... Let's try it now. I have the following Steam page description. I've got this as feedback. Give me some ideas. That's a strong start. Let's go, Glazer. Key changes. Hard Carry is a challenging physics-based rescue game. Not bad. You're part of a mountain rescue team tasked with one critical mission: to carry an injured hiker to station using only flimsy. Nah, this is not good. Navigate treacherous terrain, maintain your balance. I do like the idea of putting in that it's a physics-based game.
is a physics-based game. Because this kind of explains the streamer bait thing without saying streamer bait on the nose. Carry the stretcher. This is too much. I don't know. It wasn't Gemini. It was Replica, I think. Gemini is the one from Google. Replaces hiker with charge. Can you handle the ultimate hard carry? What are we talking about? Every step is a risk. I don't like the rest of this. This is way too long. This is garbage as well. Hard carry is a challenging physics-based rescue game. Should we put in the challenging as well? Physics-based rescue game where you play as a mountain rescue team rescuing a stranded hiker. Carrying him to safety. I feel like I use rescue 2 times too close to each other. What does the AI have to say? The walking difficulty is just that it's 2 people. Lost with carrying. Retrieving a stranded hiker. I like this one. Critical mission is not. Try not to feed the bear, still eat anybody. The bear still eats anybody. You're ready to get stretched. I'm gonna just make it try not to feed spirits. Oh. I feel like William also threw this into an LLM. I don't know, because he also pulled up the... This is what he responded. Hard carry is a physics-based platformer. I'm gonna do physics-based platformer as well, I think. Oh, I don't want to print this platformer. You toss with rescuing. Stranded hiker and carrying you to safety. Keep your balance either alone or with a friend. Oh, this is a very short one. Oh, he's watching stream. I did not. Heresy. I'm sorry, William. Dang, I've been very unproductive all stream mornings to all my productivity. Meanwhile, I've been hella productive, I feel. So, yeah. Gary Conor McGregor on a stretcher. Nah. I think I'm gonna use this one. I think this is definitely by far the best one. Thank you very much, William, for your second opinion. I do still value your opinion more than the average Bite Me viewer. I'm sorry, average Bite Me viewer, if you're watching this. Retrieving. Stingle. Why are you complaining? Safety. Overcome nature's obstacles. Avoid murderous bears. Keep your straights balanced. And save the hiker's life. Play either solo or team with a friend. Sure thing, buddy. Safe. I feel like I need to wrap things up here. We need to do the capsules, but we're not doing the capsules today. I can tell you that much. I'm just gonna talk for like a few more minutes, talk these things through, and call it that out. Because how long have I been alive? Like 6.5 hours almost? Almost a full ass work day. And I started the stream when my work day was over because I started the stream at 5. Oh well. Yeah. Maybe we should heavily hint it's our first rescue mission or something like that. We could do that. I feel like we're losing the essence of the 300 characters then. Probably, you know, if you think about the potential other description, I would say head on over to our Discord later on during the day or whatever for you. And just drop it in the live streams chat. Oh, you can't see this. We have a live streams channel if you have the live stream role. Just drop it in here maybe. I'm curious what like your guys' takes on this game would be. I think it's good enough. I think it can work. I think you can keep overcomplicating it. But I think the current one we have is good. So yeah, I do think next stream I want to think about the capsule and the library assets. So maybe I'm gonna try and I think I may actually do it off stream. Even though I know it's maybe interesting, I think it is something I would prefer to kind of just lock in for and do that way. But I definitely think at this point we can submit the store page this week still. Actually, I think I can like, give me a second. I can like preview these changes. Oh, we don't have a capsule yet. So yeah, it kind of looks vague. You know, it definitely misses something now. I wouldn't put the Steam page live with these screenshots, I think, but I think for Steam review, it's fine. You can definitely see like what are missing is like this terrain, way too undetailed. You should add bear traps hidden under leaves, making players afraid of leaves. I think adding bear traps could be a good one. Because we have bears already. Why not blow your leg up with a bear trap? Good idea, Susanna. I have encounters. Bear trap. Good idea. Like, this definitely feels very empty still. I think we can fill this up, make it way more alive. Like adding more rocks and whatever. Some hunter shooting at you. I don't think we'll have that. I generally like the vibe that this game is going, especially what has happened in the last 2 weeks, last 2 days basically. Because it's, I mean, you've seen the entire development of this game on stream. Will you be able to sprint? Yeah, you can sprint with shift. Fallen trees from more windy areas. I'm thinking of adding like one of those comical like boulders that just like keeps falling down, you know, like the Donkey Kong style. But overall, 2 days, not too shabby. Or is considered a different planet. We're not doing the different planet. I think capsule, I'm kind of, I feel like, you know, there's only so many ways. There's only 2 games with stretcher in the name. You know, there's only so many ways you can showcase the game. I think I may end up with a stretcher, with a capsule somewhat more like Stretcher Man. I was like playing around with logos earlier today, but I don't know if I like this font. And then I also have a 2-line version. It's like this, or like vertical capsules. There is some drop shadow. You can't see it really with the Windows background. And now that I look again at this one, it's like this is very similar though. But there's like, I was looking at like SAR logos. Search and rescue. And they all have like, you know, those circular things, but like I can't use this as a Steam capsule. I may make a custom version of like something like this within like a hard carry top and bottom and use that as like the app icon potentially, but it's like it doesn't really matter that much. A rabbit crackhead comes out of the bush that tries to stab you, but its pets fall down. I don't think we're doing that. It would look better with some wildlife and maybe insects over the water. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff we can still update in regards to the game. But I think overall, I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far, because it's just you fill in the gaps and you keep filling in the gaps and that's it. The H could be 2 figures. Oh, I get what you mean. Like making this a stretcher. The problem is that the stretcher is very long, so it would be like a very
White H. I may play around with something though, actually. Should we call Search and Rescue Simulator? No, because we're not doing half of that. We're not doing any search. I do get the idea of the H with two people. Like, I'm thinking of like an outline. Yeah, I know what you mean, any place but here. I can immediately picture what I want. I'm just not sure that I can easily make it myself. That's more of the thing that I'm worried about. I think otherwise we should be out. I love the progress, really. Think you guys can be proud with this one, guys. Good luck. Add more rocks. Good night, baby. Good night, baby, to you, Fess. I don't know where you're from. I feel like everyone from Australia at this point has dipped out. Rightfully so. I think we can make this work. This game. Because it's been 2 days at this point. Yeah. What's the difference between ours and Stretcherman? Okay, so Stretcherman, biggest difference, has 0 co-op support. Single player only. No multiplayer at all. So that's an easy change we can do. I think it's a missed opportunity. Oh, I need to show my screen. I think it's a missed opportunity for this game not to show, like not to have implemented it. Second thing, Stretcherman. So I've played Stretcherman for reference. The environment is very similar. Like, I think we can do way more fun stuff with the environment because, you know, this is always flat. And then another difference is how Stretcherman handles the camera. Stretcherman is basically a game that's subdivided into like 100 mini scenes where every area has a dedicated camera position. And this camera position is like 40% of the time absolutely garbage, where you cannot see yourself actually decently move. Whereas we have more of a free, like not a free form, but like a follow side view camera for most of the time. And I think that is going to make it more fun and pretty to play the game. I think, yeah, environments and challenges, we're going to have way more as well. And I think just a more polished experience, hopefully, because this is Unreal Engine slop of like you start this and your PC blows up day one. What was the last one? Oh, movement is different. So Stretcherman, you control the first person with WASD completely, and then the second person, the rear one, you can only pivot back and forward. They don't have full independent movement, and we have 2 times independent movement because that's also part of the multiplayer aspect. So yeah. Stretcherman can be $8.99. That's why I feel like $6.99 is still okay. Since it's a 2-player multiplayer game. So it kind of averages out, I think. I don't think I want to go higher because I think this is still an overpriced game. I think if we can price it at $6.99, I'm gonna be happy. Because that is a solid difference. Like, we're almost taking home $5 per game copy sold at that point. And I think with good marketing, the game can perform well. I mean, I love playing it, even with the super wonky, janky-ass physics. We just need to figure a bunch of stuff out yet. One stretcher with the outline of figure prone on it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the clip art bit. I'm gonna stream for 4 more minutes, guys. So we have the 6.5 hours. That's just the goal. If you have any questions or whatever, now is the time to ask. It can be very unrelated to the game. I'm just tired mode. Close enough rescue co. It's kind of like easy delivery co, I guess, that you're inspired by. Don't go below $6.99. I mean, we would with discounting. I think that's the thing, you know. If we keep in mind discounting, then we're averaging like $5. I think $6.99 would be a nice point. But yeah, I mean, it depends also like how much content we'll have. I think we'll have a lot of content. How do you come up with the idea? Oh, fuck. I think I was just looking at like assets and it's like, this could be a good game idea. I knew about Stretcherman for a long time. There is not a 1,000 yen coin trend. It's just 500 basically. How many wishlists for the demo to have a chance to go trending list? So, let me go back to my display here. It's not wishlist based to get into trending free. Trending free is based on concurrent users, and it's between 100 and 150 concurrent users, I think, last time I checked. So, like, online right now, 360. Let me not take an adult game. Thank you very much. 278. So you kind of need to just look at how many free-to-play games and like... Oh, Don't Stop Girly Pop is on the demo out. Like, holy shit, 10,000 people right now are live. It's an incremental game. 42. 93 all-time. Okay. Generally, I think it was around 100. 150, you should be fine. Joel Wheeler, hey, long-time lurker and content consumer. Just wanted to say thanks for all the efforts once. Just registered our own game studio in Luxembourg and launched our first title 2 weeks ago. That's nice. That's nice. Luxembourg. I feel like you're the first guy I know from Luxembourg. I'm considering going there. Well, my fiance wants to go there next month. And I told her, like, you know, it's going to be cold and miserable, right? But at least the bus is going to be free. So, yeah. Are there maid cafes for cats? Cat maid cafes? Probably. They're kind of weird, most likely. But yeah, that's kind of how you get onto the trending free list. How is the industry plant we last saw with Thomas? I don't know who you're talking about, Constructs. And Tired Leaf, are you still working as a 3-man team, or did the size change over time? We're still working as a 3-man team. We're just working in an... how do I say? A weird way, where we kind of have the big Bite Me Corp, and we have some, like, it kind of feels like sub-companies almost of, there's a sub-company called Me and Thomas, and there's a sub-company called Me and William. And both of them are under the Bite Me umbrella. Thomas and William directly do not interact with each other. But, like, you know, they still do kind of, but they don't work on the same games. I am more of a support person. Sometimes I have to help William. Sometimes I have to help... Oh, the plant he was holding with Develop Brighton. Okay, I see. Like, sometimes they still interact with each other when we work on shared code assets and whatever. But we kind of have two sub-game development runs at the same time, which also allows us to have a bit higher of a development pace. Because we realized we also can't really work. Like, they have two very, very different programming and coding styles and all of that. And we realized, like, this is not meshing well. Whereas when we made Unicycle Pizza Time, we realized, okay, with two people, you can go faster. And it generally makes a better thing. Also, I regret to inform you, Construct Games, that plant is an IKEA Faker, which means that it's a fake plant. So I'm sorry about that one. Also, Joel, nice that you got government funding. I guess there's not a lot of Luxembourg game studios applying for it. So now my question to you is, are you a Patreon yet? Patreon.com/BiteMeGames, where you can get all the in-depth secret strips and secrets, tips, and all of that. Plus, hey, you support me. Also, guys, there's a free video on Patreon, actually. I try to... Like, I upload these videos on Patreon, but I don't paywall them. Generally, when I do vlogs, like vlogs, basically, it's kind of a... You can shut up. It's like a mini behind-the-scenes kind of scuffed vlog of me at the Osaka Indie Game Summit. It's completely for free. I don't even think you need to sign up. So if you want even more Bite Me after having spent 6.5 hours with me, you can do so. Oh, here, Leandra. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. I see. You can always take a look at that one as well. The plant was indeed a lie. No, that's not a fiance. I didn't know about that since Forge Industry days. So yeah, there's no been time to check out anything else at the moment. Yeah. Okay, it's 32. I think I really should just shut down the stream now. And oh, here's the game if you're interested. What's the game?
I'm curious. Also, I'm curious if anyone... I set up like the Google form to submit your Next Fest demos. Has anyone submitted yet? Oh, one person has. This is why we don't play golf. You can't send links, Joel. Just so you know. I feel like the Steam UI changed. No? Was there always this much white space? You can't post a link, you're just gonna have to write a game name or something like that. Unfortunately. It's called Stash a Card Looter. Stash Card Looter. Okay, the capsule looks good. Very positive, okay, has been performing very well. 10 euros. 109 ratings, and yeah. This was very much a successful launch, I would say. Damn. I gotta check. Huh. It has seasons? Okay, that's a unique approach. Okay, well, good job. Can you post a link on Twitch? You mean of the game or of the video? Oh! I think you mean the video page on the .com/. Can't believe you streamed so long today. Any place out here? I can't believe you've been watching. Oh, to submit. Oh, the form URL. It's just bmg.yt. Oh, I just noticed the Twitch bot, or like the bot, has only been working for YouTube. That's why. Give me a second. I need to copy it from somewhere else. I can send you the link though. It's a long day. Stuff on my computer. That's the way to go. So yeah, pretty happy with it. I think it's pretty good. I think why you put so much stroke on it, on every text. Ooh, you don't have a developer page yet. You may want to look into setting up a developer page, especially if you want to announce your second game. So it's gonna help with cross promotion. It's like a small thing, but it's a nice thing. Also, I swear to God, Steam changed, right? There used to be like a whole sidebar here, and now it's just gone. The Steam page feels so weird to me now. Like so empty. Like why is there so much padding up here? It feels like something went wrong. Also, Steam was like down yesterday. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I am going to keep talking if I don't end the stream. So I'm going to end the stream, guys. I walked, brought groceries, took kiddo to the ballet, worked while I waited, and walked back. And you're still streaming. Well, Furious, we're gonna wrap things up now. Everybody, thank you very much for having tuned in. This live stream lasted a bit longer than I expected. I am so fucking hungry. The banana bread, it did not help enough. So probably I'm gonna raid a convenience store somewhere nearby, have some dinner, and then just go to bed. Thank you everyone for having tuned in. See you guys in the next one. Bye!